There's a stream down here. Wow, I haven't done that in a while. But it does! Oh, surprise, surprise. It's a surprise stream! I was gonna take the day off, but... I have words. I have lots of words. Some words that will lead to many words. And it's... Steve. What am I doing here? I'm gonna play some Silent Hill F. Because, I'm in the middle, or actually near the end of my second run. And I'm feeling a little bit better. A little bit better. Less tired. It's not gonna be a big stream. Maybe like 2 hours most. I'm not gonna do a long stream tonight. But I do have words about... I should get this off. I do have words about this game. And it is accurate. One of my tags is annoyed at game, which is exactly that. I'm annoyed at it. I'm very... Is that... Actually, it is the opposite, actually. It is quite the opposite of F this game. The big thing is that... Oh god. So, I guess I'll bring it over to the game here. This is probably going to be pretty loud, so I'm going to actually turn it down quite a bit. Because I don't want it to be super loud. So we're going to crank it down all the way. So I was playing the second run, and I'm like, wow. Like, there's vast improvements in everything. Pacing, stories, kind of, like, literally the same, but the pacing, so much better. And the subtle differences in scenes. It's just subtle. There's subtle differences, like, people say different things, but mean the same thing. And one key thing that I did want to point out with the subtlety is the conversation you have with Junko in Shu's house. Now, I don't remember word for word what the first time said, because I was, I don't know, kind of focused on other things. But the second playthrough of what she says, even with, like, obviously have context to what's going on, but even without context, I was just kind of putting in there, I'm like, this makes so much more sense. Like, why couldn't they just put this dialogue in the first run? Because that would have kind of showed a little bit of what's going on. Because she was talking about, like, when she was had to go through literally what Hanako had to go through. She had to, like, kill her friends, kill her mom and dad, and so forth, to actually, you know, get married. And the thing is, I don't recall that in the first run, because I was still bloody confused what was going on. And the thing is, yeah, that would have been kind of weird without a context, but the thing is, it would have led up to what's going on, instead of whatever like, the little subtleties in the scenes add so much. That's the thing. So the thing is, I'm annoyed at this game. Because the thing is, why couldn't they... Like, I think to make this game... Well, it needs a lot of work, but to make it better is to combine the first run and the second run together. Because, in the second run, you skip all the ritual stuff. Like, it's just done. You just... Like, you wake up in the third Dark Stride sequence, and you are full decked out in Wolf Hanako already. And it's like, okay. If you're gonna, like, if you literally just gonna skip sections in the second run, why couldn't you just blend... Like, literally, if they just blend the two runs together. That's the thing. Like, I keep on saying this, and it's like... I even looked this up, and I might even do it myself, because I don't believe, like, a lot of things on the internet, but still, is that you are absolutely 100% locked in with that ending the first time. And the thing is, the only reason you get that first ending is because you take the red pills. Because you don't know. You don't know that. So how if you don't take the red pills in the first run? That's the thing. It's like, and from right here, you're locked in anyway, but I'm like, why is that? Like, why couldn't they just put, like, literally the second run as the first run, blend them together? Don't have, like, all this weird stuff that doesn't actually make any sense in the game. Like, the first scene. Let's go with the first scene, the opening scene with the family. The first scene, like, when you played it the first time, it's like, okay, cool. But if you actually add the first scene from New Game Plus, and actually talk about what's going on, and that puts so much more... You might not know... Like, if you are going into the game blind, and you hear that thing, you might not know what's going on, but you got a general idea of what's happening. Is that Hanako's getting possibly married, and she's not quite happy with it? That's better than not knowing what the hell's going on for about most of the game. Again, just literally scrap the first run. Like, scrap it. Just throw it away. Just take the ritual scenes, put them in the second run. And bingo. There you go. Game's like 20 times, 30 times better. There you go. That's the thing. And the thing is, they already set up a thing that you need, that most, probably 90% of people will probably do in the first run anyway, which is take the pills. Because if you don't know, like, not to take the pills to actually get other endings, then, yeah, that's the thing. So you have all the endings, except for maybe the UFO, all the endings pretty much right from the start. And the thing is, 90% of those people will probably get ending 1, because the tutorial pushes you to take the red pills. The red pills are absolutely, like, essential almost in the first run. So you're going to do it anyway. But the thing is, if you don't want to do that, you have access to the other endings. And more of the story. More of the stuff. That's the thing. Exactly. That's the thing. So again, it's just scrap the first run, take the second run, because everything I've actually experienced in the second run is like so much better. I kind of wish this was my first run. Because I'm going through it basically the same. Like, a little faster. Obviously, I know where things are and all that, but... It's my turn anyways, the ref of the match, 90 first people beat the game with... 90 people who beat the game, 99% there. That's the thing, is they already set up something almost foolproof that you're going to get ending 1 in your first run. So the thing is, again, for replayability, it just seems like ending 1 is just there to force you to replay it. Which is something I do not like. If you're forcing the player to replay it to get more stuff, then something, like, no. Make the player want to replay it for other things. Don't force them to play it. Exactly, that's the thing. Like about people, especially all the streamers, or YouTubers, or whatever, who just do the one run, are getting, what, 50... 60% of the story? That's the thing. 1 out of 10. There you go. 1 out of 10. That's even less. Holy cow, that's what, 10%? My god, 10% of people are not experiencing the full story. That's the thing. It's like, and from the deeps of the interweb, I hear this game was under budget and also kind of pushed fast. So, hey Nishid, hope you're doing good. I'm complaining about this, but I'm also looking at a positive light of how to make this game better. That's the thing, because I'm probably about 90% of my second run, and it has been an absolute, like, night and day. That's the thing. It's been night and day. There's other things that I want to, like, touch on also, which they probably, you need to do actual reworks and so forth, is definitely the bosses. Like, you fighting off against Sakugo and Riko. And the big thing is, like, wouldn't it make sense to fight them, like, when you're in their section in the Dark Shrine? Like, hypothetically speaking, like, this is obviously totally different. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I'm also thinking that I've been thinking about this all day. Like, I was out for a little bit and nothing but just thinking, like, how could you make this game better? And the thing is, the basic thing is just combine the first run, second run, together. That's all. And that, bottom line, would make it more in line of a Silent Hill experience. Because you have all the endings up and available, pretty much from the start. And the thing is, if you know what to do, which, if you're playing it for blind, you don't. But if you do, you can go for a different ending. Instead of having forced to go into that one ending. That always. It's just, Because again, I see potential, and I'm mad at that, because this game could be good. But no, they didn't. They didn't go that route. That's the thing, it's like, and I was also thinking, it's like, okay, obviously there's other stuff that is a New Game Plus that is not in the first run. Like, the search for the Sacred Sword. I tried looking for the sword in the first run, what I did. But the thing is, obviously, the things aren't spawned. So, I was thinking, okay, obviously you get your first hint. Because I'm thinking, okay, the cutoff for the endings, if you don't know, you're going in blind. What is the cutoff for basically you're zoomed in to get the first ending? And that's when Shu gives you the pills, and you fight your first boss? No, first bad guy? No, you take damage, and he gives you pills. No, it's after the chase sequence. What's the thing, Steve? I'm not talking about story. I'm talking about mechanics, game mechanics. The story, yeah, the story needs work and all that. That's the thing. I'm talking about game mechanics. I'm trying to make an actual good game out of this. The story could suck, but if the game is good, then you can keep playing. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. So, one, I was thinking, hey, how can you incorporate the Sacred Sword into the first run? The thing is, because the first clue is before the pill scene, where you get the choice of taking the red pills or not. And I'm thinking, okay, well, you could just put it up there and have like, oh, you know, what is this type of thing? And it's a treasure hunt type of thing. Or you could have it not there until you get to the tree itself. And then the quest comes available. And then you can go back. But in order to do so, you need to open the areas. Have back trilogy. You go through the entire town instead of having it blocked off. That's the thing. That's also another thing that I absolutely hate is that you get blocked off. You have to defeat the enemies. You just, like, just make it open. Make the town open. And guess what? You have to do a lot of backtracking if you want to get the sword, but well, I don't have it purified. I just have the sword, but I don't have it purified. But I'm in the road of getting purified. But even the sword, like, the mechanics for the sword it's unbreakable. But the thing is, you have it sheathed, it recovers durability. And I'm like, hell yeah, I would love to have a Master Sword. As in Breath of the Wild. Because that's essentially what it is. And I'm like, why can't all the weapons be like that? Like, if you're not using it, durability goes up on it, or something. So I'm gonna... Okay, there's that. But there's also things that I think they should definitely change for the better. Exactly, that's the thing. One thing... Side quests. Exactly, the side quests. So, there's things that I think definitely needs to change in this. One... So, I don't treat this as a survival horror game. Because it's not. It's an action game. So, I'm going to treat it as an action game. What is it lacking that action games usually have? They have upgrades. But they don't have the right upgrades. So, throw a skill tree in there. Get rid of the Amori system. And get a skill tree. Stackable... Actual... Stackable... upgrades. Instead of having them stackable upgrades. Because the Amoris, you're either, like, you're gonna find the best ones. You can read them online, you're gonna get the best ones, boom, you're gonna get the best ones. And the thing is, most of them, the good ones, most of the good ones, are through the gacha system. So you're gonna spend so much on that, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna either get the one I want, the second try, or the 24th. So let's get rid of the gacha system, get rid of the Mori system, and just get a skill tree. And then you can build up to what you want to be. That's the thing. Exactly! Think like an actual action game. You can have different builds. Hey, you want to go for fast and cut things up? Hey, there you go. Do fast and cut. Or you can go with light weapons, like skills and light weapons, skills and heavy weapons. You know, improve the dodge. Prove, you know, do stuff. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Because they already have the faith system, and you already upgrade yourself anyway. So the thing is, just have the faith thing go towards upgrades instead of gotcha, basically. That's the thing. I'd rather have upgrades than gotcha anyway. Of course, that would take some well-programming, but simple. That's what I would definitely do. You don't... No, Kami would definitely not hire me, definitely. Because I would be... Like, yeah, I would focus on things, but the thing is, I would definitely probably be another Kojima. And they definitely don't want that. My ambitions are way too... They get out of hand way too fast. But yeah, I was thinking, hey, why, like, what make, like, this game has a relatively good base, I have to say, relatively good, like, it needs work. It definitely could use some stuff. So, skill tree instead of Amoris sounds good. And the thing is, if you want them equipable, make them equipable. That's the thing. You've equipable. That's the thing. I wish I could play my Silent Hill 4 as well. That's the thing. So I was also like, thinking about the two bosses, Sakugo and Rinko. Sakugo doesn't really make sense where you fight her, and then Rinko doesn't definitely fit where you fight her. So I'm like, why can't they just put them in the parts in the Dark Shrine when you meet them? And the thing is, it's like, I thought story-wise, hey, okay, you're getting rid of that part of yourself, essentially. You know, your friends, basically. But the thing is, how about make a second part of that part? Obviously, it's going to be big. So just, you know, pan it a little bit. You know, have a Rico section in their own section, go back to the real world, come back, you do Sakugo section, and then you go back to the real world, and then you do Shu section. And then you just continue on with the game. There you go. A little bit more. Makes more sense. And also, you know, have maybe the real world reflect what you're going to actually get into when you get into the sections. Like, the build-up before the Rico section is that you had problems with Rico. Like, she pushed you down the stairs. Like, there you go. There's some stuff. Yeah, it was rushed from what I hear. It was a rushed, definitely under budget. And, well, you could tell because of the monster variety. There's just not a lot of it. That's the thing. Like, you could have a few more monster variety, and that'd be great. And not have, like, the goddamn birthing monster, like, every single time you want to just put a roadblock on. That's basically what it is. So, because I hate that thing, man. Like, seriously. But anyway. Yeah, but it's just, like, during the section, like, the Rico section, the real world, you have a bit of scuff with Rico, which you did. And then you have Rico section. And the thing is, you go into the dungeon. And then the thing is, you dunk her in the lava. And the thing is, then you have to, like, find your way out to the middle section where you put the key in. And the thing is, just before that is maybe when you actually fight their dark versions. Because the thing is, I guess story-wise, I've thought way too much about this, is that obviously in story-wise, you have to get rid of your friends. So you're getting rid of your memories, your reflections of them. And that's their true form. You see them. And then once that happens, the darkness comes. It takes those, twists them, and wants revenge on you. And that's when you fight their dark versions. And you have to get out to the middle part of the shrine. And the thing is, before you reach that's when you fight the dark versions of it. And you could do that. That's the thing. Having a choice to actually... It would... like, maybe for New Game Plus, you would have to do that. Because if... It depends on what ending you're kind of going with. Because I still don't know what kind of endings are in the game. But I know that there's a somewhat happy-ish ending. I don't know what that is, but I heard. But the thing is, it depends on what ending you're kind of going towards. If you want to save them, then obviously you get a different ending. If you kill them, and then you have to take on their dark version, hey, that's what it is. Again, I think this game just needed more time in the oven, basically. And seeing how Konami likes to, crack the whip, I think they didn't have enough time. And it definitely shows. Like, I definitely see the cracks in it. Combat definitely need work. More polish to that, definitely. No, that's the thing. And also, like, so far, that's the thing. Like, I'm just thinking that for combat, again, you could just have upgradable skills. Like, just skill tree. Upgrade your dash, update your thing, upgrade your freaking power. And the thing is, if you're like, oh, well, if you buff up Hanako, why can't she, like, defend herself in the story? And I'm like, well, okay, let's throw in magic, because there's a lot of magic in this game. That you upgrade not her strength, but her efficiency in a weapon. Light, heavy, or you can go with classes, like, the pipe, or all sorts of stuff. Exactly, that's like... Steve, I'll tell you right now. One, I absolutely love Third Birthday. Not because of the story. The story is absolutely garbage. You know why I like it? Because it's fun. The gameplay's good. That's the thing. That's why I like it. The story is garbage. It's hot garbage, but it's fun. And that's why I keep on going back to it. So if you make a fun game, if you have a crap story, then hey, that's what it is. That's what it. That's kind of what it. That's what it is. So if you make a great game, then hey, yeah, you're gonna get it. It's about making the game fun, and also it's an action game. Action games are usually show progression in the gameplay, in something, in the character that you're actually playing as, to get stronger, more efficient, more powerful, the more you go in. So the thing is, my opinion is that, one, I felt the same strength as I was at the beginning of the game. At the end. I was fighting those monsters at the end, the gauntlet you have to go up to get to your house. I felt exactly the same strength as if I was beginning of the game. So what progression did I actually get all throughout that game? Yeah, we're dealing with gods. We're dealing with gods, supernatural abilities. Like, she's wolf in other ways. Why can't some of that wolf stuff transfer into regular Hanako? That's the thing. Like, they're connected somehow. And also, I was thinking, it's like Wolf Hanako. Like, obviously, she gets buffed out anyway. But the thing is, even then, it's... I feel like I feel so sluggish and weak, even when I first got it, to the second, like, last time I use it. So the thing is, what... Instead, like, have just upgrades, and you have the perfect thing because you siphon souls once you get the wolf. What, like, is it the seal, I think? Once you get the seal, you could siphon souls. Have it collectible, so you can upgrade your abilities. That's it. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, have the wolf claw, like, send out a bit of a shockwave and a big hit. So it stuns the enemy just momentarily, so you can go in for a couple more hits. And then maybe another upgrade where you increase your strength a little bit. And stuff like that, you know? Just, again, it's like a basic skill tree, or upgrades, or something like that. I don't know, just seems... It seems like the game wants... The game calls it shots. It wants to be... Like, choose if it's a survival horror, or if it's an action game. And the thing is, you're like, okay, I'm playing an action game. Nope, you're playing a survival horror. And then it's like, oh, now you're playing an action game. Now you're playing a survival horror. Now you're playing an action game. The game calls the shots, basically. And the thing is that it's very frustrating because the thing is, am I playing an action game or am I playing a survival horror? Should I save my durability weapons because I might need them later on? Or should I use them? Because it's a thing. It's a thing. Like, I don't know. Like, you can make action horror games. There are action horror games out there. So it's not... And if the action was pretty freaking good, then I would be like, hey, it's good. Silent Hill, hey, action horror game now. But it's not. Like, combat's fucking terrible. So that's the thing. It's like, just throw upgrades. Upgrades would be so good. The Samori system is like a step in the right direction, but you need to go all in, basically. All in. Like, just... It seems like they're just putting their foot in the water, being like, oh, it's too cold. Oh, but I need to do this because we need to do something. And it's like, oh, I don't want to put my foot in. No, I don't want to commit to an actual action system. Again, it's going to be annoying. I'm going to be very annoyed in this stream, so... But again, bottom line, just combine the first and second run. So you have, when you start it, you can do whatever ending, at least 1, 2, and 3. Just minus the UFO. Just the UFO. And, yeah. That would be good. And the thing is, again, about 90% of the people will probably get ending 1 because they won't know not to take the drugs. And there you go. You're gonna get the ending, you're gonna get the desire ending anyway. So why force people to do that one ending all the time? Yeah, special. This is like special endings. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like they like I don't know. And the thing is, a small note, is like I know I haven't done it myself, but I know you get like a lightsaber from the UFO ending in the New Game Plus. So the thing is, yeah, that's cool, but they missed out a perfect chance to have a Space Force costume for not just Hanako, but Chu as well. Space Force costume, come on. UFO, Space Force costume. Perfect. It just makes sense. And yet, no, we're having like what? Normal schoolgirl, white sailor outfit, and bunny costume. Again, this is why it smells like it's been undercooked. The development is undercooked in this one. And guess what? Another game that's Silent Hill that was rushed and undercooked as well. Number 4. And that deserved a lot more stuff as well. Including the golf ending! Come on! The golf! You pick up golf clubs? Have Henry and Walter go golfing. There you go. Again, another thing, I hate to keep on bringing it back to, like, it's so much more... It feels so much like Silent Hill 4, but it does. Not just the story, not at all. Just the development, the feel, the tone, everything just feels like Silent Hill 4. And I just like, Like, the story is there. Like, I know the story is there. It just needs pacing issues. The pacing issue, like, that... Like, I know we're gonna agree to disagree here, Steve, but the story in this, I actually do like. Like, I do like the story and what I've seen so far. It's good. Especially second run, beautiful. Like, it is good. Like, especially the more I dive into it, and the lore. Like, God, the lore. They get into, like, the water dragon that's sleeping under the thing, and then there's all sorts of different things. Like, they get into that stuff. And how, like, people are flip-flopping with, like, things to believe in. Because they were, like, believing in the water dragon, and then... Like, the... And then... No, wait a minute. It was the tree first. And then the tree got struck by lightning, and they're like, oh my god, it's a sign! And they decided to go over to the Inari statues. The Inari things. And they're flip-flopping all over in the religion-wise, and it's like, oh my goodness, it's like... It's a lot good. It's seriously, like, seriously, all this stuff should have been in the first run. The first run, that's what frustrates me, is, like, the second run should be the first run. My goodness, it's just like, it frustrates me. It definitely frustrates me. And I haven't even got all the endings yet. And I'm coming up with this stuff. Oh my goodness, like, oh. It's frustrating. Anyway, I do want to finish my run with my current one. Because I have the sword. I actually got the sword. It's the, not purified sword. But I am going to get it purified. Oh, yeah. That's also another thing that's different between the first and second run is... In the first run, you have these rooms with the emblems of Anari on it, and you can't go through. And the thing is, the only way you can actually do that is to get the emblem... Well, you get, I think, at the end of the game, or close to the end of the game, and then you can't carry it through the game plus. So, just make it... get that emblem near the end of the game, and then the thing is, open up the frickin' map, and then you can actually do a lot more stuff. I don't really know what ending. I'm not taking red pills, I'm getting sword, I'm purifying sword, and seeing where it goes from there. Basically, that's what I'm doing. I don't know exactly what ending, but I have not took any red pills, and there's a different scene. When you get to Shu's place, she actually puts the actual pills on a note that Shu gave her. The narrative justification is that, especially for the first run, is that she's just strung up on drugs, basically. That she's just not paying attention. That's what I can only see throughout the first run, is that she's not paying attention to anything, basically, because she's on drugs. I'm after Shu's house. Because I can't get the sword before? I tried to, but no. I couldn't find any way to get the sword before Shu's house. So I'm after Shu's house. Oh, what's interesting there, Steve? Steve, you could probably go with spoilers. Like I'm pretty down to what's going on. It's like I know that there's just the endings, and I'm not too sure what the endings are, but up to this point. Oh, I could go up there right now. So because I'm still accessible to Shu's house. Because I had to go get the auspicious white flowers. Oh, you're talking about the white Claudius. Yes, I know. I heard about that. There's a bit more stuff on that Nasheed with Shu. Is that he didn't necessarily drug her on purpose, but all through, from what I gather from a note that I got, is that she's been kind of complaining to him about certain things, medical conditions and all that, throughout their life, and he made it himself to... He put it upon himself to try to help her with those things through medicine, through all sorts of different things. So basically, this has been going on for a while, and the recent one is headaches, and that's why he gave her the red pills, because boom, and it wasn't necessarily for any kind of no malicious intent. It's basically he just wanted to help her out with her headaches. That's all. And also, I think it's also indirectly because he tried it out on himself, and he knows what went in it. It was this obviously this substance that gives you the ability to talk with your inner self. So I think he realized what the situation was, and he wanted her to kind of do the same with that, and I guess that just triggers all the dark shrine stuff and all that, where it's like, oh, you need to kind of confront herself and so forth. So, bottom line, I don't think Shu did it on purpose. That's the thing. Like, he wanted to genuinely help her kind of come in terms with herself in any way possible, instead of talking, obviously, to her about it. Yeah, I'm only going on what I figured in the first run and currently in the second run. Because if there's anything else beyond that, I have not got. Because I'm only in my second run right now. And I've done a lot off screen, so because I just kind of I just wanted where is it? It's not in Shu's house, it's by Shu's house, is it? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, here's the white flowers. Here it is. Yeah, oh my god, there is. There's white flowers. It's the White Claudia. Which is a hallucinogen, actually. And we found that out from Silent Hill 1. And 2, I guess. But 2 remake. Besides the White Claudia, have you noticed any times for the other previous games? Not really. I have not noticed... Just trying to think, actually. Other than what I've mentioned, everything about Silent Hill 4 and how it reminds me of Silent Hill 4, but that's not any, like, in-universal connections. Not really. Like, White Claudia, and that's even a stretch. Like, hasn't been confirmed that these are White Claudia, but it definitely would make sense. And it also, there is heavy, like, pointing towards it being White Claudia because it's a hallucinogen, and also it's called something else, and so forth. Like, there's people that go way more into it than I would. But definitely nothing so far that links kind of the games together, which is, you know, kind of a shame because they could, other than Robbie the Rabbit with this one, but that's, you know, a costume. But when she's wolf form, I noticed she had a pink mask instead of like the gray mask in this this costume. But to add it up is that Robbie the Rabbit, especially in number 3, had blood around the mouth. And the thing is that she has blood around her mouth with this costume. Because I was like, why, especially when I first saw her as wolf form, I'm like, why does she look severely beaten up? Because she looks like she has a bloody lip and all that. So I was like, what's going on? And then I realized, hey, oh, it's the blood reference from the Robbie the Rabbit, like the actual Robbie the Rabbit. And I'm like, wow, that's kind of neat. Oh, Steve. You want to go with possible boss battles with the whole action? You know, oh, you level up your character, you're super powerful at the end. You gotta have a super boss. So, what would be better than a super boss against all 3 of your friends in demon form? All 3 of them at the same time. You got Sakago, Rinko, and then Shu, who never actually appeared as a boss. You have all 3 of them. Super boss. There you go. Boom. Right. Optional boss. There you go. And the great thing is that Shu's demon form is his Space Wars outfit. He's the hero that he wants to be. Again, Space War outfit. Like, the thing is, and if you wear the Space Force outfit, she wears his Space Force outfit as well. That's the thing. Have fun with your game. Okay, my god. Just have fun with it. What am I doing? That's also another thing I've noticed, is that since I have not been taking red pills have not been showing up in the game, and more bandages have been showing up in the game. I have like 3 stacks of bandages. Also, a little tangent here is that this is where you fight when you go through here. Not this part. Down here is where you fight one of those birthing monsters. Down here in this area right here. And you know, this is not bad. You can't go out here because it's blocked off. And it says defeat the monsters. No way you can pass there. You are blocked off. You are forced to actually beat the monsters. But hey, you know, okay, this is not bad arena. Now, when you come back, because you gotta come back this area to actually, after you get the last clue for the sword, it tells you to go back to the Great Tree. So you gotta go back this way, all the way down here, and back to the tree. So you gotta go up this hill right here. So on the way back, there's a birthing monster right here in this tiny little area. Little tiny area. One right smacked right there. That was a horrible fight because I barely could get behind it. Absolutely terrible, terrible. Like, it's just... They gotta have more, like, monster things. Variety. What's going on? Oh, yes. Now, I haven't actually tried out the sword, so I don't know how it works. Well, it definitely charges up fast. Charge up. Well, it's smooth. I like that. Smooth. And if I switch weapons, will the durability go back up? It looks like it. But yeah, having a samurai sword is like, you know, okay. Not like anyone else that's cool had a samurai sword in a Silent Hill game. No, absolutely not. Being sarcastic there. 1003. Heather. Heather got a sword. Oh, in your face. Oh. Okay, so... Well, she definitely acts like she doesn't know how to wield a sword. But I think this game would definitely be better if it opened up and not have, you know, ways you can clearly go, but you can't because there's monstrous stuff all over it. It also would be better if you got accessibility to more areas. And you can have, like, side quests, and you can have this... getting the sword in the first playthrough. Come on there, buddy. I want to see how well... Of course. Also... button mash. When you're grabbed. Button mash. Is there something wrong with that? Also, I would fix the camera. The camera is so just not good. The camera, oh my god, the camera is terrible in this game because it's always behind you. And the thing is, most of the time, you're walking back away from the enemy. And the thing is, you don't know what's behind you. And you run into a wall, you're like, oh, I can't. You try to dodge back, and you're dodging back, you're dodging back. You're like, I'm not going anywhere. You try to dodge to the side, and you're like, you're hooked on something, and you're like, I can't see because the angle is terrible. Again, if it is going to be an action... See, it's set up like a survival horror game. Because it's inwards. The focal... The FOV is close and more narrow. As an action game would be more wide, so you can see around you better. Again, the game plays by its own rules. That's the thing. I'm not even a game designer, and I'm, like, spewing all this. Is that... See, that could be a weapon. Like, why can't you pick up that? Weapon variety is just a little... And I was also thinking about durability. It's like, obviously, I would want the durability just to be gone. And be like, okay, you get maybe the pipe... Where you get the pipe, but, you know, halfway through the game, you get, like, the crowbar. Or, you know, maybe... When you go to Rico's house or something, you get the baseball bat, and then later on you get the crowbar or something. And then you get, like, oh, the heavy weapons, you know, you get the hammer maybe at the school, and you get the axe in the woods, maybe. That's the thing. And the thing is, hey, you can either level up the weapons, or, like I said, if you have the skill tree, level up the precision, efficiency of those weapons. Oh, I like the axe, Steve. Like, it is... I feel it's a bit stronger, and I just like what she does with the axe. Which I think she does the same thing with the hammer, but... Again, archery, yes. Archery? Like, yeah. Have some range. Like, get some pots and pans and throw them pots and pans at them. Alright, actually, I think I'm in new parts, so I need to kind of look around. Make sure... Well, the big thing is, with durability, especially does make no sense to this. And... Yeah, the game doesn't need durability, because the thing is, if you have no weapons, and you're in one of those impossible, like, you gotta destroy all the enemies situations, and you have no weapons, they just spawn a weapon in for you to use. So the question is, why have durability to begin with? If you're gonna spawn weapons, and, like, that's not survival horror right there. Like, no. That's the thing, it's like, if you want to focus on combat, how to have have durable weapons. Or the thing is, again, if you want to add, like, a skill, to be like, work on, you know, oh, increase the skill to lessen the impact on your durability. Then do that. That's the thing. But also, the thing is, it doesn't make any sense, because the Dark Shrine doesn't have durability there as well. That's like, it doesn't. The clunky combat is... It's manageable. That's the thing. Like, you can work around that. You can work around the clunky combat. That's a thing. That's the thing. Like serious talk. If I actually sat down and gave Dark Souls a chance, I probably would get the hang of it eventually. Even though I would complain about the slow combat and so forth. Same with this. Like I played it again. The combat, don't like it, but I'm getting used to it. But the thing is, the durability just doesn't make sense. That's the thing. It just doesn't. like, it's just annoying. Like, it's just like, oh, I'm almost done with my weapon. Should I repair it or not, basically? Toolkits are like exact, you know, you don't really need them, essentially. So it's like, I don't know. I think they just flip-flopped it. Again, like, I really think they should just had more time in the oven with this. And they would have realized, hey, durability sucks. And it doesn't really mean anything. More Q&A. Basically, that's what it's like. I'm also playing in Japanese, because the Japanese voices, so much better. Now, Steve, the big thing is that don't lock off areas. That's the thing. Don't lock off areas. Don't lock off the areas and have you forced to fight everything like Zelda, basically. So you clear the room to go to the next. Just have it open so you can run if you want. If you want to fight, fight. If you want to run, run. That's the thing. You don't need stealth. Well, stealth is good. And they promote stealth. But it doesn't work. That's the thing. Stealth doesn't work in this game. That's a pipe. Do I need a pipe? No. Ooh, question for me. Question for... do you prefer horror games where enemies to fight, or ones that have no fight with the horror? I like the ones that don't really necessarily force you to fight. Like, you can, maybe. But not, like, well. But it's more... You're kind of scared to go forward. Because you don't know if there's something there that could kill you or not. More psychological stuff. Than annoying. Like, you know, if, oh, there's an enemy that you have to get by, and you don't have the resources to take care of it, but you have to go by there every single time. We're talking survival horror here. Like, classic Resident Evil is like that, where you have low amounts of ammo, and you're like, okay, should I kill this zombie because I need to go back and forth between a couple rooms, get rid of it, or should I just dodge out of the way every single time? And... like, making it realistic is good, but... you know, having fun with your game is good too. Like, making a full-blown action game that's a horror, basically. Where you clearly go up in strength or level up and you get better weaponry and so forth. And by the end of the game, you can just literally kill everything in sight. There's something, you know, satisfying about that, is seeing, like, where you start to where you end up, and be like, oh, I'm super powerful. Like, beginning of the game, I was running away from these guys. Progression. I like progression. Is this where I'm going? Yes. I guess that's why I like Metroidvania games. Because usually Metroidvania games, you start off really weak, and then you just go up in either skill or equipment or level or all of the above. And by the end of the game, you're literally just going through, killing everything in sight with ease. Go down the hall in this room because you're anxious the bed was there. You know, I'm anxious, but you know they're there. There, but guitars hit you. It's about keeping the tone of the horror without it being borderline like into like a zombie-ish type game, where it's like you're just getting overwhelmed by everything that's trying to kill you. That's a thing.
ここは侵食されてない。
Oh. Here we go. Yes. Hey, Hotoroki, Yuki?
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。
Now this I really hope they actually do in one of these endings is like, why? Like, obviously, he saved her? No, well, she saved him. And then he thinks he owes her something and then decides to do all sorts of stuff that's why I'm kind of, like, questioning what's going on here.
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。そんなこともあったな。どうして今思い出す。
Yeah, like the everyman going into like situations finds a little bit more engaging than if you're like a military soldier going into, or like a police officer or something going in there and forgets to bring extra ammo because whatever reason. No, I like psychological stuff better. Like thinking it's very like first playthrough type of stuff where it's like, oh, you know, you don't know what's behind the corner, basically. And be like, oh geez, that's horrifying. And, you know, you do it a second time and you're like, oh, I know what's gonna happen, type of thing. But the first time is always good. That's the thing. What we got here? Old medical records. Press emergency transport to the maid. Examination of the patient during the time briefly conscious, rushed over there. Responded to cite your name. Let's come with the patient with high fevers. Experienced irritation. Young boy with distress. Display this there. Have a mask. Size are classy. Symptoms feature like their fever. Oh, so he has a fever. Yeah, very less conscious. Did I accompany him there? Aptitude there. Patient etiquette. Right there. Last one. Fox possession. Oh, was good old Hodoriki fox possession? Possessed? I know, there's different types of horror, and it depends on how the game feels. Like, if you're, like, going with a Resident... Like, Karma the Dark Worlds. Can't say I have. Not Karma. I heard of things called, like, in-game called Karma. I don't think I've seen Karma itself. What am I doing? Get over here. Slice. 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 Oh my god. Oh, wait. I totally forgot something. I did carcass. I totally forgot to purify my sword. Because I did the whole thing. Also, inventory, like, come on. You know... Bloody hell. Like, I've reached... 1940. Ooh. Yeah, definitely, if anything, Steve would probably be more into, especially the horror stuff. I wouldn't say casual fan, but more than a casual, less than an advanced fan of horror. Are we going down here? No, we got a ramp. So I like my weird, twisted stuff, but... like, not all types of horror I vibe with. That's the thing. Like, bugs. Ugh, anything with bugs. Like, lots of them. Realistic? Realistic bugs. Hollow Knight's fine. But, realistic bugs. Creepy crawlies? Can't stand. Sure, that's, innocent. It's all solve crimes? Now we get bored. I don't want to solve crimes. Oh, okay, maybe. I like a good mystery. Oh my god. Freaking sushi. Now we're gonna get rid of these. Alright, so this should be... Ah, it's red. It is red. Let's go. Be free the hatred. Story does. Okay. I better get that sword back. Because the sword is nice. I wanted to... I'll just have... Hanukkah, don't leave the sword there. It's gonna be free from spirits. It becomes possibly overpowerful. And possibly durability. It's no longer go downs in it. Journal updated. What do we got? Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, no longer repairs itself. Jeez. Instead, you'll need right until it gets delivered. What? Okay, I purify it and it gets worse? What? That makes no sense. That absolutely makes no sense. Is this game backwards or something? Like, seriously, there's just something wrong with this game. Other than the obvious. But... it's bloody backwards. What the hell? We're I might not even want to purify it. Hey, Gremlin. I'm doing a short stream today, but I have a few words to say about this game. And I wanted to, just say them before I forget about them. And I said my spiel a little bit beforehand, but narrative is not to purify so yeah, if they tell that's the thing, it's like you do this huge thing in the Dark Shrine world where you go outside the Dark Shrine and you go and you chime these bells and stuff and turn this whole place into like a big deal. And you come back and you're like, oh, I got the sword, and it's like, oh, it's evil. And you want to cleanse the evil. And then it, what, becomes a bloody regular sword? That is so... Man, I'm tempted just not even to do it. Actually, you want to sell it? F it. I'm not purifying the sword. I don't know what ending I get, but do I have to purify a sword? Purify the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Oh, so I have to? Because I got the third thing. I picked up the... It's basically the red stuff from the first one. It's like the red, jar that you pick up. And then you throw it at the last boss in Silent Hill 1. I guess I can go for 3. Because I didn't take any red capsules and obtain the unpurified sacred sword. So I can do that, but... No, fuck it. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, it looks like I will get a different ending if I don't have the sword purified. Not blows, it just becomes like a regular... flippin' weapon? Well, I guess I'm gonna get that weapon then. Yeah, it just really does seem like you want to have to be, like, evil. Because it keeps on mentioning, it's like, the sword is, like, full of malice, full of hatred, full of all sorts of stuff, and it's like, okay. And it's like, oh, you can purify it. I'm like, sweet, cool, awesome. And that gets rid of all of the ability in the sword? It's like, oh my god, it's like... What happened to all, like, the holy energy that's supposedly around this place? Alright, so we're not gonna purify the sword. Maybe I should. I go... Nah, I'll do it. Do it next time. Yeah, if it becomes stronger, like, it doesn't say anything about it being stronger or anything. Like, if it was stronger, that'd be like, okay, that's fine. I have tons of toolkits. Or did. Then that'd be fine, but there's no indication that it's stronger. So it's like, it's the same thing, but it's worse. Yeah, no, I'm saving... Actually, that's a good idea. Actually, Gremlin, that's a good idea. I can just save it on another file. Sure. Actually, that's a good idea. Gremlin for the win! Oh my god, I totally forgot. It's like just... Well, I'm probably gonna have to play the game again for a third time to see different stuff. So yeah, we'll purify it, and then go for the purifying ending. I like how it gives you the opportunity. You can back out if you want. Alright. Skip new cutscene, because I've already seen it. Scene is dictated, it's saved tonight. You skip it anyway? Yes. Alright, journal update. Does it say anything? Other than... Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will longer repair itself when sheathed. You'll need to rely on toolkits to restore durability. It's like, it's like, why do I want it purified then? I don't know, it's just one of those things. That's very true, yes. Oh, I got a samurai. I got a samurai sword. And it's been through the ringer. And it does not cut too well anymore. Where am I going? Yes, this way. Oh, I have to go through this part again? I got some blades. Come on. Come on there, miss. Okay, I can kill those things with one hit now. At least a counter. And then we have someone behind. Hello, sir. Nope. Nope. Also, you need to dodge cancel in this. Dodge canceling would be so great. Again, action game stuff. Dodge canceling would be great. Let's get this. Nah, I'm good. Now I gotta watch. But how about if I get my durability all the way down? Like, will I lose the sword? Like, does it just break and vanish? Or does it... do I have to just... questions. Or will it just not be usable until I get a toolkit and repair it? Because it's, you know, it's a kind of an important item, so... Pipe? No, pipe is fine. I'm not gonna do a pipe. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Already aggravated at the game. It aggravates me. Oh, do you have XY? ZA, and I would say? Probably will find out, Nishid. So I'll probably not be aware that it's almost ready to break, and it will probably break. And I won't even know. Good old Pokemans. It's gonna be late. Excited? Oh, okay. Gotta hold on to your horses there. Definitely gotta... Alright. It's a fox! So... Don't be afraid. See, first as I saw the scene, I knew that Fox Mask was this guy. Because... it's like... the way... that... Horiyuki... just talked towards her. It's like, there's no way he's not Fox Mask. I didn't even remember that. Higurashi. Okay, got this. Again, there's just so much more information about what's going on in the second playthrough. And they just needed to just put that in the first. Like, join both of them together. Alright, get over here. Slicey slice. That carcass. Do I need to heal? Heal. There we go. Sword's looking pretty good still. Chocolate. Ah, damn it. Actually, where is the next... oh yes, I have to go through that bloody gauntlet of enemies. Yeah, I'll hang on to that. What do we got here? It's a box full of nothing. I read up about it. I think I'm going to do a playthrough myself, just confirm it. But from what I hear, it doesn't matter. You're forced into the first ending, even if you don't take the pills. So, I'm kind of mad about that. That's the thing. Because that's, like, the #1 reason that you would get the first ending. And if you don't take it, you really should have access to all of the endings. But from what I hear, doesn't matter. You'll get the first ending no matter what. And that's kind of terrible, actually. I found that to be very... Now what? Yeah, it's basically like a Nier, but they could have done it so much better. Die. What do we got? Popcorn? Don't eat popcorn. Or... Corn puffs. Corn puffs. Now, personally, I was getting into it a little bit earlier, is that they really should just combine Route 1 and Route 2 together. And because Route 2, during the ritual scenes, they just skip over that. And the third time you're at the Dark Shrine, Hanako's in her full wolf, like, form. And during those parts, they just... It's like, oh, you already have the stuff for it, so you just go through it incredibly easily. And the thing is that if you just put the ritual scenes in the second playthrough instead of the first, then you would be perfectly fine. That's the thing. The game would play out almost exactly the same. Because you still have to go through the school, you still have to go through all sorts of different things. Like, the story literally plays the same, just that scene, the ritual scenes, are not in the second playthrough, because you already have the stuff. And the thing is, again, if you... The game could actually just determine what ending you get in a matter of when you get the choice to take the red pills from Shu right after the first chase sequence. So if you take the pills, then you go towards ending 1. If you don't, then you have a choice to go to a different ending. But the thing is, you don't get that in the first one, the first run. And that's what just infuriates me. Like, if they just include... Like, everything in the first playthrough just confused me. And was it Route 2? New Game Plus, second route. The second time I played it, there was slight wording differences and different angles and so forth in scenes, and that would be considered a new scene. And the thing is, wording was so much more better in the second playthrough than the first one. And I was even going through, it's like, hey, if I had no context of what's going on, would this make sense? And it's like, not really, but it would make more sense than it actually did the first time. No, god damn it. It's my internet. Did I go down? Am I back? Did I go offline for a moment? I didn't actually see it. I saw reconnecting, so... Just for a second? Okay. I don't know how much you got of that. My little tangents there. But it really did seem like... No, actually it was me. For less than a second? Okay, that's the thing. Because I just saw it reconnect, and I'm like, oh god, like, how long was that there? So, it's good to know. Yeah, no, it probably was me, because I had to reconnect for a moment, so it was definitely me. But, as I was mainly saying, is like, just literally scrap the first playthrough. Like, just throw it out, and have you start in the second one. Like, I'll go with this again. The opening scene, where you have the family scene. The first time you played it, you know something's wrong. You don't exactly know what's going on, but you don't know what's going wrong. But you don't get a sense of what's going on. It's like, there's something wrong, but you don't know what it is. The second playthrough, they clearly say what is kind of going on. It's like, Hanako is, basically getting into arranged marriage. She's gonna, the dad's gonna get a big sum of money for it, and so forth. And the thing is that you get a sense of, oh, there's something there, but you don't know what it is. But there is definitely something there. Oh, like, obviously, Hanako's going through something with her family, instead of just like, oh, she's just an ancient teenager or something in the first one with an abusive father. It's the thing. It's like, it just seemed, I don't know, generic in the first playthrough. Well, the second one gave you some more context. Even if I didn't know what was going on, it gave you more context of what's going on. They gave you that, like, those breadcrumbs that I keep on mentioning. If you want to keep things kind of like hush-hush in the story, you gotta have the player or the writer or, like, the reader give you something to follow. To be like, oh, there's something going on, let's see what this is. Other than just like, where I was totally clueless for about like 60 to 70% of the game. I was like, what the hell's going on? I don't know exactly what's going on. But I played it through the second time, definitely cleared that up. Because of the way it was presented was differently. And the thing is, this is why I'm annoyed at the game. Because if I played the second playthrough first, then I would be like, holy jeez, like, I kind of get what's going on. But I didn't get that the first time, because they didn't give me breadcrumbs or any kind of anything to go on, other than just like, oh, bad stuff is happening. It's very vague. It was super vague, like, very vague. While the second playthrough had that vague stuff, but gave you a direction in that vagueness of, yeah, there's something going on. Just way more information. And it just frustrates me. That's what it is. It frustrates me. Because I see the good in this game. I do see it. I see the good. The way it presents itself. It's not the story. Definitely, the story, I love the story. The story is good. But how it's presented, I don't like. I don't like. It's way too slow. Like, you don't need to go through one ending to get the whole story. That's the thing. Like, forcing the player to get that ending first, I don't think it's needed. That's the thing. And as I was saying, like, earlier, is that about 90% of people are going to get that ending anyway. Because the game, mechanics, and so forth, even the character, Hanako, she kind of encourages you to use the red pills. Like, right after that chase sequence, she's hurting, she's like, oh, I got this from Shu, I should probably take it, and it gives you the choice to take it or not. And most of the time, you're going to, because if you don't know not to take them, you're going to take them because, oh, that's my healing item of the game. So you're going to get the actual ending anyway. But the thing is, I'm saying, if you, let's say, pick this game up a couple years down the line and your save file is gone, you're going to have to go through that first ending again to get to the good stuff, basically. And it's like, oh, come on, I have to waste, like, what, 8 to 12 hours just to get to the good stuff, basically? It's like, no, come on. That's the thing. So I don't like the forced replayability just because, basically. Like, that's why I said you blend both of those endings in, or both those playthrough, like the first run, second run, put it in. And the thing is, if you don't take the red pills, you go on a route to a new ending. If you take the red pills, you go to, obviously, the first ending. That's the thing. So it's like simple solutions for things that would make the game so much better. Choice. Give you choice. Again, like all the other Silent Hill games. The first one, the second one, third one, fourth one. Hell, even the other ones, you can go to any of the endings, except for, like, the bonus goofy ones. Anytime. That's the thing. It's the thing, you don't need to... Well, maybe not the third one. The third one takes a little bit out. Because there's only 2 endings in that one, and the second one is really difficult to get. But most of the endings you have a choice of choosing which one you want right from the start. And you go towards that. That's the thing. This one, it forces you to play the game once, and then then the game begins, technically. Because holy jeez, I had so much more of a better experience going through it the second time, on the second run, than the first run. So much more. So much more information, so much more thing. Oh my god, like, yeah, maybe it's because I went through the game, but holy jeez. I think bandages would be better than first aid kits. Nope. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Setubra residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department is yet to find the killer. Crucial paper there, actually 13, 1880. It's truly a very horrifying incident. Police investigation pulled up nothing, and the corruption of Lionheart began soon after, drawing a whole workforce to the town, that rapidly developed town. Before long, everyone has forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, not forgotten. There's something particular about the incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meter tall, who's about to cover himself head to toe with tree bark and rude fashion out of armor. On top of that, he wore no mask. Marched around the time preaching the following. You worship fallen guys that the least will flock you astray. Destroy the found statues refer to the vine tree. Oh, this is the thing about like how everyone kind of lost faith in the tree because there was like people followed the tree before they followed the foxes. So it's like the tree is gone, so we're going to go over to the foxes, basically. And then the water dragon shall rise once more again and bring calamity to the land. That's a lot of things. I really hope I fight a dragon or a water dragon in one of the endings because they keep on mentioning that a lot. The man is perceived to push everyone in the katana. Which in particular, the vine tree fanatic. So the following of the old practice, transition to the faith of the divine tree to the Inari statues, surely to be unforgivable act of blasphemy. And the entire possible of the strange guys to replicate to the monk who found religious in the common appearance. According to another eyewitness report, there's also a thing into the man in his final moments. This too, surprisingly, to be made out of some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in from it, and a pack of eerie glowing foxes. He circled around the man, surrounded him, and then everything was swallowed in fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Yeah, of course there is. Innocent Ima. No, yes. Oh, lovely. The most beloved enemy in the game is coming up. Alright, let's repair this sword. I might actually switch myself to one of my other weapons, so I don't... What do we got down here? Nothing? Roadblocks, of course. Wasn't there something here? Maybe? No. Enshrine. Divine water. Nari Shooty, I'll hang on. I'll do that. Try carcass as well. I might keep these. Just for now. Because they will help my... And also sanity, like, you just call it a focus meter. It's basically what it is. It's nothing to do with your sanity. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, wonderful. Kitchen knife. Nah, I'm gonna hang on to it. Kitchen knife is good, but crowbar is better. Alright, so... Kill these things before they actually crack open. So here, yes. Oh, I want to avoid this battle. I can't. Because there's blocked. Actually, you want something? Let's get our... Nah, I'll do it some other time. I hate these things. I really do. Yeah, if they had a bit more variety in monster, I think it would be a lot better. Oh, God damn it. What are you turning into? I'm just gonna crack you open. Look at this. This crowbar was fully was full. It literally took almost one weapon to take that thing down.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Actually, let me take that knife. Give me it. Let me take that knife. And again, look at... Oh, barriers are gone! Yeah, it's not gonna be the only thing. It's just like this whole area has a gauntlet going here. Just looking around. Don't see anything. Arashi? Cool. Nothing.
相棒。もうすぐだ。
There's nothing down here. Nope. Nothing here. Oh, we got the growling house. The house that growls. No, it's corn pups. Sickle. Knife or sickle. Actually, hang on. We'll go here. Charge her up. And stab. Stabby stab. Toolkit, I'll take that. Question is, do I want this? I kind of do like the knife. The knife is, like, very fast. And stabby. My other ladies. Done. Alright, let's go get the sickle. Seeing that's... what? Yeah, there's some Moris that help me, like, not get durability down, but... Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on hanging to those. Bandage. Finding so many more bandages just now. Resume, I'll take that for points. What do we got? Nah, I think I'm gonna run on that this one. Hey, why couldn't I come up this way? Probably because it's blocked off.
街は化け物だらけだ。
I'm sorry, did you just grow that lady out of the ground? My god. So these guys can do it? Enemies as well? Die. I don't need it. I don't need it. Actually, hang on. I'll do this instead of this one. Oh yeah, what's over here? There's something over here. There's a dude over here. Hey, dude. Yeah, I'm low. Let's go. Nope. Nothing back here.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
I'm already... Mori... Oh my god. Toolkits. Yeah, let's use one of these. So I can get these. So I need more toolkits, seeing that my sword is breakable now. Nothing? Oh, there better be some, like, stuff in the house. Yeah, let's get the sword out. At least two, yeah, totally. Oh, light's on in here. Is there anything that's different in here? That's a lot better to see in here during the nighttime. During this part. Well, not upstairs. But I guess this is already... Yeah, it's already taken care of. That's... Anything more? No? Nope. Nothing more. Hmm. Nothing more. Nothing more. No, it's you. Of course it has to be you. Oh, the Inari statues are covered in the goop. Nope. Oh, I'm running, definitely. If I can run, I'm running.
それどころじゃない。
Thank you. Alright, let's record on another file. Try and... You know, we'll just do everything. Actually, I probably could pray. Check for stamina or health. Yeah, let's do health. Alright. Another bandage. So many bandages. Yeah, when you're really not taking the pills, they give you a lot of bandages to make up for it. Because I haven't seen a red pill in quite some time. Oh, good lord. It's actually not bad. And I don't need that. Actually, I think it may be stronger when it's purified. So I am killing things more efficiently. Oh, more bandages. Wait a minute, weren't the parents outside when I came here originally? Because I remember going right by them and saying like, hey, oh, I'll be right with you. They're not there. Nope, they're done. Yeah, I remember there was a cutscene of them outside after I did the boss battle with them, but I'm pretty sure there was a thing before as well. Because I remember just going by them and be like, oh, I'll be right with you. And I was very surprised to see them, both of them, standing there. Okay. Let's take this. And I'm actually going to use one of those toolkits as well on my sword. Alright. And there's no lore, no anything. Don't see anything. And I truly hope that this place is a little bit more faster than it was. But the thing is, I kind of know it. Alright, before we go in, let's check out outside for a moment. No. No. Don't see anything, no. Alright, in we go. It is apparently the same scene. Oh, it's like the Tartarus. It's bigger on the inside. Okay. Just a random guy that wants... from the fishery? Why did that happen? That didn't happen the first time. Oh, to tell me this is gonna be, like, greatly different. Is the layout the same? I think it is. Purple note. Apologize. If you don't, I will never, never forgive you. Yeah, the Tartarus. The, Doctor Who vehicle. Is it called the Tartarus? It's, like, bigger on the inside. Of course, I haven't seen Doctor Who in probably... well over 10 years. Yeah, it's the Tartarus. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's bigger on the inside. Ancient comb? Oh, where is that save point? Here it is. Here, here, and here. Oh, Tartarus, yes. Well, there's that too, yes. I've always called it. Well, yeah, that's true because the TARDIS. But they say Tartarus. That's the thing. I don't know. Maybe it's me. It's probably me. I'll probably go with me and how I say things that are the same, yet mean the same thing. Propane. Bloodstains. But also it's, you know, the TARDIS, as in the hell in Greek mythology, or the thing in Persona 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they call it the it might be, there's a little bit of a dis in there, and I just haven't said, I'm just leaving out the dis, the part or the dis. What is going on here? There's an axe. Do I need to repair my axe? Not really. Leave it there. No. Box. Bandage. Do I need to heal? No. Wait a minute, was it eerily quiet here the first time?
いつ撮ったんだろう。
Okay, we got our picture puzzle again. Now this time it's different. Because we got the family. Because I'm playing on, what is it, story riddle difficulty. But I still need to get a picture. On this picture. Yep, I need to still get a picture of everyone. What's down there? Nope. Alright, enemies should not show up yet. Dead carcass? I think that's the way to the next... Oh. Calendar. And we have another puzzle. Which we will not be able to get into for quite some time. What's this? Harashi? And then we have Shu.
シュン、そこにいるの？
And it's... Oh, we got calendar.
なんでここに？
Here's the calendar.
何か大事な日だった気が。
Nope. Calendar. Calendar. Calendar on the wall. I wonder if that date means anything. Probably does. Now we got enemies.
私の家どうなってるの？
Place is a bit more foggy. More bandages. Man, they really load me up with bandages. And it's better than the pills. Well, somewhat. Nope. Dead carcass. Yeah, I don't need a Roshi. What's my next one? I'll go for 2,000. My stand up. Hello. Not dead? Oh, you. Yes, okay, I know this part, yes. Holy cow, did I turn the brightness up on this? I did, and it's still dark as hell. Like, give me a flashlight. See, I'm gonna try to sneak up on this guy. Yep. Love the quote-unquote stealth mechanics in this game. Can't sneak up on anybody. Again, the definitely needs work. Whole combat system needs work. Here you go. Feel like I've seen this picture before. Well, maybe you have, maybe you haven't. I'm kind of disappointed that there's no new stuff. It's all the same stuff. Except for the phone call. Phone call was new. Other than that, there's nothing really that's changed. Oh, 2,000. Let's get that stamina up. Alright. I have maxed out my sanity and stamina. Also, I should probably save. Definitely don't want to have the problem of... I think I've reached my save limit as well. Like where now?
周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
No, that's new.
ひなこ？すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
Not here hearing things?
その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
Okay. That's new. 26. That is definitely new. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get... Again, why couldn't that be in the first playthrough? I guess because she's, what, high on drugs or something? Okay, that's how you get back in there. But I'm not going to go there just yet, because I have other stuff. Must be, yeah, exactly. You get more of, like, her story, and maybe, like, why... You're not supposed to be here. Oh, good lord. God damn it. Oh. Seriously, man, I hate fighting in close quarters. Madam, please attack me. Please. Ah, come on. I'd love to get behind you, but, you know, I can't because of where we are. Oh my god. Okay.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Yes, so we can't have that. Chocolate? Sure. It's like chocolate.
お父さんたちの部屋。
Flashback? No? No flashback? Oh, that would... Quantity? Can't go there. Can't go down there. Alright. Here's this puzzle with the doll,
昔これで遊んでた。
Okay, what's the... I'm always alone. I'm always playing by okay, playing with myself. That means that the right dish and the left dish are all to myself. I like to play a lot. Extra careful to share them with Hanako and... with left Hanako and right Hanako to be, both of them. Scales. Well, if it's anything like the normal difficulty, seeing that this is more...
飽きそうなところがある。
Is this one, like, heavy? No, that's not heavy this time. How about regular? Actually, I'm gonna put this one on this one. Cram over here. Curious, actually. Okay. Hello, miss. Again, why is that needed?
これ何？
I solved the puzzle, and you immediately... That's like real horror game tricks. Where is... Look at this. Quantity. So many bandages. Let's start using them. See to scare me? No. It's one thing I was talking about, I think, somewhere, that... I know, Silent Hill doesn't usually go with the typical scare method. It's all about... Oh, there you go. Sickle. It's more of just like you're expecting something to happen, and then it doesn't. And you're like, why doesn't that happen? It makes you think. And you're like, oh, that kind of creeps me out even more. That it didn't happen. Oh, fine. Well, prepare your weapon. Alright, let's switch over the sickle from it. Chocolate. My sanity's good. My focus meter. Nope. Scene? I thought a scene was here. Nah, I don't need popcorn puffs. Actually, let me take that and use it right away. Actually, now let's... I'll get... More? What do we got? It's definitely eerie. Resume. No, nothing? See, this weirds me out a little bit, because it's like, there's a room, looks relatively biggish. Could be a cutscene in this, but there's nothing. Now, there's something should be in here. Maybe later? Maybe later. Back to the shrine. Shrine this, this, and this. Nope, we're good. Alright, I think we're done here. Alright, on to the next one. Where we got light. About time, but we have ultraviolet light? UV. Nope. Became wise to your tactics miss. And personally, I don't want to be stuck in that animation. How's the kitchen knife? Yeah, it smells horrible. Don't you purify your sword in that, Hanako? This is almost as pure as the other one you did that in. Should I get a knife? Kinda want the knife. I'll leave it for now. Now what? Here's something. I don't want to go... Nope. Again? Are you gonna swing at me? Now what? Another one? Anything else? That'll start. In the groin. Come on. Ugh, I love heavy weapons against those guys. Toolkit. Stuck. Shrine. Nothing. I'm still pretty good. Alright. Chronicles room. Another scene. No? No. Something's down and... Nothing? Everything's the same. Nope. What we got? Hanako's diary. April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? See, why wasn't that in the first run? Because it doesn't reveal what's going on, but in context, you know exactly what's going on. But out of context, you'd be like, oh, what's she talking about? Gives you more mystery, more stuff to salivate on. Is it here? Fuck.
私の日記
Yeah, we got a key. Blocks of wax. That's the day after. That's April 7th. Didn't say what year it was. It's too quiet. It's definitely too quiet around. Oh,
知らない部屋だ
no? Alright. Let's move on. You okay? Oh, is this the... Not the endless room. LMS. She's a Dancy. Nope, too far away. Again, it doesn't... It's just forcing the people to do another run, which you don't have to necessarily do that. Because a lot of people are just going to play it once, and that's it. And they just need to not do that. Dark Argus. Can I heal again? I guess.
こんなところに置いとくなんて
Oh, we got... Wait a minute. Got two? Oh, is that doll still there? It is. Yeah. So I wonder if this This is... what if this symbolizes the room that they're gonna be in? Possibly. The honeymoon suite? Well, not the suite, but probably where they're gonna live. Pick up. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Prescription list. That's her mom, yeah. Take one for the meal before bed. Store in a cool, dry, cool place. Something of milligrams. Take one tablet. Take two. Take two. Take one. Take two. Take one. That's a lot of drugs. Department of Internal Medicine. Berkeley University Hospital. Yeah, it really should just... I got into it a lot. I'd be like, you can just do a lot. Just mix both runs together, and then you can do whatever you want. That's the thing. Do I need to heal? No. That's great loot store, so... Eh. I'll leave it there. Yeah, that really sucks. Like, the first time you play it, you're stuck to one ending. And most of the time, like I said, most of the time, you're gonna get that ending. People are gonna get that ending. Because you don't know that you're not supposed to take the red pills. So... Now we get stuff. Anti-comb. Actually, where is my shrine? Where is the shrine? Because I'm going to offer up some stuff. That, and that. Anti-comb is over here. There's a pipe. I don't really need the pipe. Do I need the pipe? Yeah, I might need it after this. What's this? Nothing? Yeah. I don't need your spittle there, sir. Come on. Get your... And one of it's down. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that pipe after this. Nope. Yeah, I understand. I understand that, but the thing is, he's also got to realize that this is not a visual novel. And people are not going to, you know, be like, oh, I need to play this again to get the whole story. They're like, I'm playing the game once to get the whole entire story, and if I don't get it, then, oh, okay. I'm just gonna look the rest on YouTube and get the basic idea. Yeah, I don't know. I really think it comes down to it needed more work. Like, just more time to be polished. And Konami being Konami, obviously wanted that game out as soon as possible. And rushed the process, as they usually do. So, I'm not gonna blame the developer all the time, but more so the publisher. Especially Konami. Konami hasn't exactly had the best track record, especially of the modern times. I'm surprised that Metal Gear actually is decent. See, now this is Silent Hill. Right here. It's like, what is this room? I don't know, but it just eerily off-puts you. And it doesn't do anything. Like, just nothing in this room that can hurt you. And it's just eerie. I should leave right away. Not always, but could. Could be. I think it's more of the publisher, especially when it comes to certain publishers. Especially Konami. Konami's one of them that likes to cut corners and bring things out undercooked. They're known for that. Especially of late. Hmm. Actually, I don't know who actually directed this. It's not the writer. It's the... Writer and director is not the same. Is it? I have to look it up. It's obviously not the original... Any of the original team. Team Silent people. Let's knife. I'd rather knife. Where is this? Chocolate home. Still not there. Alright, have I explored all this place? I think I have. Alright, time to move on. Nope, what's here? Yeah, it's the day after. Alright, we should be back at the first one? Yes, we're in a loop now. Hello, miss. Alright. Now, where am I going? Something over here. This is the propane thing I need. Put the propane thing here? Yes. There. And then I will put the block of wax. And that will get me the key. And something's behind me. It's a terrible time to dodge. Also, I'm weak. I need to get heal. Oh, wonderful. Come on. No. Resistance? Oh, you kidding me? You must be kidding me on that one. The only thing he did was resistance? Oh my gosh. Not exactly the greatest thing to put on your resume. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Resistance is... Oh god, it was a online-only Resident Evil game that came packaged in with Resident Evil 2 Remake. Or 3. Sorry, it was 3. Resident Evil 3 Remake. Yeah, it was totally bad. Didn't have much of a story because it was online, mostly. And even the game itself was buggy as hell. So, actually, you might be on something with the director there. Seeing that the director, that's the only thing he did? Oh. Yep, okay, I can see. God, couldn't they chose someone better to direct this game? Actually, okay, that explains a lot why it's just so not paced good. No? Cutscene? No? No cutscene. Where's me? Nope. Oh, we have a box. Pick up. Obtain the following document. Diary of Revenge. Okay. Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call me out of the town's religion for embezzling local taxes. This must be important because I get a trophy for it. He died in an accident shortly after. For those who crooks claims the Inari divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I didn't believe the gods of Buddha or to divine punishment or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began devolving into local history and Northern folklore. My goal is to expose the precious face for what it really is: a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs. Oh god, really? Oh, okay, now it's starting to be clear why it's so undercooked. Okay. Again, if you just dig a little deeper, you see the roots of the problem. Manipulate and ultimately gets my revenge. I write this journal, some kind of my final message, now due to the steady deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even in 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. An attempt to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried eating some rice porridge to no avail. I just threw it up afterwards. More concerning was there something moving around in my vomit. Okay. It was a larva for locust. Which one is it? Is a prisoner of the Shards of War. I haven't heard Shards of War door. I haven't heard Shards of War. Production lead for I don't know that one. I haven't heard that one, so that one I don't know about. But Resistance, yes. Oh, Resistance just was meh. It wasn't exactly bad. It's just meh. It was like very didn't do anything. Where is it? Yesterday, I woke up suddenly choking, fit, and coughs. It left an odd squirming, scratching sensation in my throat and my mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in bed, I found another dozen so insects crawling on my sheets. I coughed off all these bugs. Nah, I haven't heard of it at all, so... Shards of War? I don't even know what kind of genre that would be. But obviously, he doesn't have any skill in making horror. Or action. Because Resistant, I wouldn't say, is the greatest action game. It's like equivalent to, like, a party... One of those, like, party games like Among Us type of thing. Except with Resident Evil themed, basically. But it's not accessible as Among Us. It's a sci-fi 2014 game. Still haven't heard of it. That's the thing. So, let's see here. I can't go to the doctor. If anyone sees this, I would immediately claim as some kind of divine punishment. Woke again early in the morning, hours of the morning. I find painful cough and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. Ooh. And they came out of crawling up my curtains and scattering over the floor until the range of my room was covered in gleaming, writhing carpet. Oh, that's just... Oh, no, that would just creep me out too much. Gleaming carpet, yeah. Nothing more than skin and bones at this point. My head feels about even heavy. Wherever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. Head full of them now. My star eggs. And had a headache and felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago. But it went away. It was nothing. My cough and the insects were progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe it's some kind of divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? They did mention something about, like, the, I don't know, it's like some... Oh, before it was like some kind of, like, group of people, and they were disrespecting the Inari. And then the morning after, they were dead with a bunch of bugs in them. Definitely sounds like divine punishment to me. We got an Ema as also. I don't know if there hasn't been any... Oh, here's this, yes. This is so nifty. It's like under the water. But if you look up there, it's the Dark Shrine. The Dark Shrine is up there, but it's upside down. So this is nifty. I do have this. Here you go. Journal updated. What do we got? I don't know why it appears these photographs are being rotated. Some kind of connection to the group photo. I'm assuming what I did last time is leave those two. Rinko needs to be... These two need to be turned around. And Rinko needs to be upside down. There you go. Weird. Now what? Excuse me? What was that? I don't think that happened last time. Huh. Oh. Of course. Really need to put like a mashing animation in there, where you can mash your way out of that. Because that is just... I might as well. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it. So you can always come back for it. Anything else to do here? I have 2 of the things. What else do I have in my collection? Oh, I gotta go get the key. That's probably it. Yes. Okay. Let's heal. So I have so many of them. Alright. Let's go. Back to green. Seriously, miss. Yeah, we're in green. Green territory. This is not where I need to be. No, I need to be the other one. So I'll just run through it. Of course. Excuse me, I'm gonna get right by you. I'm just gonna go through. Where was that room? Of course, it has to be all around. Do we have one of these guys? Yep. I remember this. And I completely ignored it. First time us. And here. Fletchling key.
お前本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に
I seriously don't remember.
うん。
お父さん じゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Okay. Oh, that was definitely new. That was not in the... Huh. Enter the room. Oh no, we're going to room... Gotta remember, what is the room number in the room? 301? I think it's 301. No, I can't remember. It's one of those... It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the 3rd floor. 2, 3. Alright. I'm gonna ignore you, miss. Alright, puzzle time. This can't be too bad. Shrine? Okay. So what's the clue? Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After the vicious fight, the sword was defeated, the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird in the right hand, the fox showed her the scale with his other. Now you must choose blackbird. What is your decision? On one side of the scale was the fox, and the other was nothing. Scale? No, let's rotate. Other side? Bird? Let's see what that says. Reign supreme, the taking of the blackbird, his right hand. Oh, the scales with his other. So, the fox in there, scales, swords are not a thing. And the room with nothing. No? That's right. Yeah, it should be right. Right hand? Blackbird in there. Is that a blackbird? Blackbird. Right hand. No. Maybe it's on top. No? Obviously the fox is in the center. Has to be. Because that's where it's focused. After that. Sword on the fact battling upon a set of scales. Following victory finds the sword being defeated. Okay, let's go with the sword. Where's the sword? Scale. And then sword. So the other side. Top is scale. Well, should be it. Sword was defeated. The fox remained faint. No. What's up? Taking the right, licking the bad bird is right hand. Give me a second. Right. So right be here? No. So the other side? No. Take black red right as right hand. Showing Fox. Fox shows the scales in his other hand. I need to choose black red. Have you made a decision? On one side of the scale, Fox. On one side of the scale, Fox, there's nothing. Still think it's in the middle. Where's the nothing? Bird. Probably the bird. No? This... Not sure. Man, this one I think is a little bit harder than the actual one. Other one. This is easy? In the right hand. So I'm assuming it's this way. There. Right hand. Scales. Taking the bird's right hand. So the bird on the bottom, fox on the top. Here? Because, yeah, that would... So it wouldn't be that way, it would be this way. Unless it's this way. Oh, okay. Let's see the solution? Yeah, I guess that works. Yep, almost to the ending. Yeah. Where am I? Let's get the sword out. It's locked. Pick it up.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
This is the same. Yeah, this confused me for a little bit. I was like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to leave.
私が見えてるよね。
Hello, Hinako.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
Oh, it's a new scene, too.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い、死んで。え？って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。
Oh.
私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。
Mm. Okay.
もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの。怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。
Yeah, they're literally the same people.
考えるのをやめるな。
Just thinking very differently.
自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。
Ooh, powerful stuff.
清水ひな子、お前はひなだが
They
翼
are.
がある。
Oh, they are so much better.
私が勇気を与えるから。だから
face off. That's what I was saying. Second one's so much better. The first one, just throw that in the trash. Just go with the second. Key. Oh, what's the key for? Key for is for your thing over here? I vaguely remember putting something very important inside. Well, let's go investigate. Pick up. Bunch of letters in drawer. When I looked up on the moon, I cannot help you remind of graceful form. Rescue letter, gazing upon the moon right now. Answering the short of pure bliss. They're like love letters. Koriyuki. Guy was obsessed with her. My god. Oh, hello. Okay, dude. You are way faster than anyone else. Dude, holy jeez. Holy cow, this guy was, like, twice as fast as everyone else. No. What are you doing? No. 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 Eat it. Holy jeez, I almost died. Alright. Let's get my faith up. It's definitely safe. Yeah, no, the English one did not hold a candle to the Japanese. Like, even though the scene was different, just the emotion is different. Everything's just not as vibrant. There we go. Alright, are we good? Yeah, we have to fight the parents, I totally forgot. How am I doing on weapons? I might get my axe. Yeah, definitely. Alright. I'll try the, No, I got a little bit to go before I'm there. Where's May? Not there. First aid kits. Another first aid. They're loading me up. Anti-comb. Actually, I'm gonna keep that resume with me. Can I pray with anything? Can I get that up? Toolkit. Anything more I can... No. There's a baseball bat. Scribbled over. It's probably her wedding day. Date. On that. And if you have with no weapons, All you have to do with this is a baseball bat to fight this with. Oh, that is absolutely mean. What do I need? I need 14, right? No, it's not gonna reach it. And I'd rather keep it. Because both of them. Alright. I wonder if this scene is gonna be different. I should be fine. Switch that. Alright. Well, these guys are dead still. Oh, I want to point out, in the school, there's a new scene in the school where you go into a different room and you do like a puzzle, and then there's a list of people, because supposedly the kids did a ritual or type of thing that will tell you your future and how it is. And there's a list of people, and everyone in the main game actually is in there. Like, Hanako was apparently disappeared. So, there. You know what I mean? Oh, they went through the list. Her mom was there, and supposedly this is how people, like, died, apparently. And Hanako apparently died from disappearing, apparently. And her mother died of cancer. I can't remember what her dad does, but all the friends are there too. Like, Riko was burned to death. Sadako actually had a heart attack in the dark, and Shu got strangled, choked. I wish I remember the other characters, but I can't remember. But that's... Or I took a screenshot or something. But I found it interesting that her mother had cancer. I wonder if that's reflected anywhere in the story. It looks to be the same. Doesn't say it's a new scene. It's... ew.
ご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよーなんだその戦は
I'm actually surprised I didn't see that scene. Because there's a scene where he threw the knife at her. In the first run. Didn't see it in the second one. Yeah, no, it's the same. We're gonna see it. Let's go. Alright, this time I'm going after the mother. Nope. Oh, yeah, I should have done it. Nope. That toolkit in there. Heal. Is our mother down? Yeah, our mother's down. Okay, let's... Nope, wrong button. That doesn't actually take a lot off. Move? Oh, damn it, I can counterattack when I perfect dodge. Damn it! Alright. There you go. You also get a trophy for defeating him before his mother, and I did that the first time. Yeah, it's the same scene. Now we're gonna see the fog monster. Well, she has to kill her parents to move forward. Actually, I wonder if their headaches are worse because I'm not taking the pills. Oh, we got a new scene.
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
You're a little weak there. Why is it not showing your face?
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
I think I read about something like that. But wait a minute, that didn't that give you the bugs?
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
Possibly. Her mask is different due to the costume wearing. It's pink, but I'm gonna turn it around. So her mask is pink, but the notable thing is that she has blood around her mouth, and that is due to the character she's actually mimicking, which is Robbie. Robbie, in number 3, has blood around the mouth, so attention to detail. Don't see anything. We got the big bogus. Oh, please me, I don't have to go through all this. Like, there's a big maze that's, I think, going here. Do I have to go through the big maze? I don't want to go through the big maze. Door closed. Here. Alright, got all this stuff. Alright. Shrine. I'll hang on to it. There we go. Door open. Oh, we gotta do this puzzle. It's gonna be different. Probably. Is the clue different? Blackbird was in the cage at last. The satisfying spread his fan. Blackbird remains in a daze. Oh, slipped. That's different. It's different from last time. Oh, god damn it. I might have to look this one up, because the last time I was like, how am I supposed to do that? Prevent 10th of the Chris. Yeah, I got it. Let the line of fire across you. Press the leave the soul. Got it. Oh, do I have to go grab it? All of them? Ah, freaking hell, this part. Alright. Let's see what I can do. Take that. Do not fear. I was once you.
私は怯えてはいません。
Not afraid. Anything else? Nope. Oh. Truth about the consensus. Oh, okay. February 13th. Dawn. Mr. Hajitoshi and his wife had passed away, one after another. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies were covered in sores and began slogging off. The smell was indescribable awful. I could bear to take no closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsy on the bodies. There was no funeral, and they were just sent cremated immediately. February next day, at midnight. The eldest son has passed away again. No, the eldest son passed away again. Pause again. There was no funeral. The body was sent to cremation. The eldest son and the second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms of the worsened by the hours. I believe there was a critical condition by tomorrow, the latest. Huh. I wonder if they got divine judgment, seeing that the family is kind of known to be assholes. Hmm. So I'm just gonna slip in here for a minute. Nope. Siphon. Soul siphon. Oh, I swear the earlier eras are so much more better when you can actually suck their souls and not have them come back. It's great. Big Wolf Farm. No, really? Alright. Again, I have, like, too many health kits. Too many. Way too many. Ibrashi. Actually, how many do I have? 7 full health. 7 full. I had 8. I had to give up 1. Nothing. Nope. Move back. Eat your face. Again, just can't believe I'm doing, like, hitting people with a wolf arm. A Silent Hill game. It's just beyond real. Oh yeah, this is the unknown area. Where... Oh. What we got? Black Sparrow. No lore? No lore. Oh. No lore. Alright. Open. Yeah, I might as well just... yeah, we'll get rid of 2 of those. One was there? Oh, I can just do it now. Nope, I need probably 1 more upgrade, and I'm gonna be fully upgraded. Pick up? What's this? Days filled with tears. Attachments cannot be forgiven so easily.
私だけじ
It's not me.
ゃない
I must not cry.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか
Bandages. I do have to say, like, the metaphors and how things are put into, like, extreme visions of simple things that you're going through is quite interesting. Again, that's a Silent Hill, so always puts things, metaphorically speaking, into the realism. Horrific monsters and so forth. Hello. No, you're dead. Someone behind me. Kick me. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Come on. Got a soul siphon before the first one. There we go. Ooh, all of them. Soul is mine. Aren't you getting up? No? Horrific imagery. Always. No? Got nothing? Nothing. Alright, nothing.
ここは
Apparently it's not the right way. And let's go for door number 2. Nothing. Tea. Do I have to tend the wounds of something? Here's popcorn. Don't need the popcorn. I'm curious if these something on these wall actually indicates where I can go. It's the neck lady that's in... Yeah, let's go where the neck lady is. No, I don't think I went the right way. Maybe I did. Not sure. I remember this room being a little painful. Warm up. Where... Nah, I don't think there's anything in this room. Except for baddies. Hello there, sir. Soul Siphon. Yeah. Soul's mine. And I think that's it. Alright. I think that's it. And there has to be indication of which way to go. Hello? I think this might be the one. I remember you. I haven't seen you since here. Kinda wanna go my super form, but don't think it's necessary. Alright, got him. Show us mine. Oh, I didn't soul set. There we go. Don't know why they keep on just like... Their first move is always the kick. Always the kick. Bandages. I could use a bandage, actually. Anti-comb. You know, I could just get rid of one of my health kits. Don't really need them. I've played Control, yes. Decent game. It was good. I didn't read too much of the lore and the papers, I just kind of went through it. Got the general idea of the game. But one of those things I was like, I'll get to it later. I just wanted to get through the game. Definitely had some good mechanics. White Sparrow. Alright. Did I go over there? I thought I went this way. I guess I didn't. Not as a main horror game. Maybe like a sub-genre of horror, but I wouldn't consider it to be a horror game. But it definitely has horror elements to it. But I wouldn't call it a straight horror game. The enemies in it are pretty frightening now, but not. I was in just. Well, I wanted to beat it. I started reading a little bit of it early on, and I'm just like, I just kind of want to get through the game. And it's one of those ones I would get back to it eventually. But I did beat it. Can't remember the ending though, for the life of me. Some of those games that just I beat. I can't remember. Now I have to. Where's your? No, it's inside. Celebrating once for all. We live happy after ever. We'll strive for eternity.
幸あれ永遠の栄あれ
Kind of wonder where, if there is some indication of where to go. Oh, it's one of these doors. Sorry, Sun secrets. Open all the doors in the box marked with Sorry's on seal. Oh, this must be special. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing more hate than the people in this world be forced to live as a proper girl. When I think of you, I start to wonder, maybe, just maybe, there was a reason why I was born a girl. I hope these feelings would reach you, like a dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Oh, how poetic. Doesn't sound like her, but... Is that a... Oh, I thought there was a tentacle coming out of... It's a spine. Very nice. Yep, it's like a spine coming out of the flower plant. Pick up Ima. Meeting of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every night, every 8 years. What? A living sacrifice will offer every 8 years. For nothing else to quell the wrath the which dwells in the water deep. You find there, eternity. Dies, it ends. You have to even. That's probably why I don't remember it. Because I was like, I don't really remember the ending, so that might be why. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart. And the blood flows through her veins, and which she will be blessed through the stars, and beloved of the fate. Let it be suitable sacrifice, which was the being's vicious thirst. Do the fine sacrifice shall fall upon your head of the house. So that's the sacrifice to the water thing? Water dragon? That sleeps under the town? Are they prepping me for a sacrifice? Just curious. It is. But I would just say it's a kind of like a regular action adventure-ish type game. Metroidvania usually is the 2D, but I guess it could be considered that as well. Letter from a determined youth. I finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying a great plane like etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing that I wanting her happy to be a girl in the world. Anyway. It's been a while since I've left the town. Even so, I can remember her face that my wife was yesterday. I've seen her every time I close my eyes. And I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever has my way. As from what's-his-face? Hiroyuki! Which I do have to say, he sounds very obsessed, like Hinako was obsessed. Or, no, Riko was obsessed with me as well. But he has a little bit more. Diary of German Boy. Mother always says that I'm not like anyone else, that I'm special. But I want to play Mike on Top Spots with the other kids. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy store like everyone else. I can only play with other kids when I'm at school. Walking home, and my mom's out. That's only a few minutes of her day. Why me? Why who needs to study so this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older. But I want to play with the grandma and eat subby. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I'll try to kick the can, hide and seek, and Space Wars. Oh my god, he plays Space Wars with them? Probably the good type of obsession, because he's not just obsessing with her, but also obsessing with him, like, make sure that he's the best he can be for her. So, it's not just about him or her, it's about kind of both. So I see it as more of a good thing. But he's just a little obsessed still. When I become here, I can do whatever I want, and I get everything I want. Right. Okay. Let's take a look, see. Pretty sure it's not this one, but let's go. Nope. It's one of these rooms. Get up. Get up. I need to fight you. Come on. There's one behind me. Oh, he went the backhand. Again, the combat could flow so much better, but it's also the camera. The camera is really just funky. Nope, of course you're gonna grab me. Come on. Get up. I'm just gonna big hand you. Terrible big hand you. What's that? Soul Siphon. Yeah, it's it's not good as an action game, and it's not good as a survival horror game as well. Like, the action is not smooth like an action game. And it's not survival horror, because it's not... It's too out there to be survival horror. Well, not... here we... No! I don't like this. Where are they? Come here. Where are you? I hear you stomping about. Where are you? Oh, good freaking hell. Where are they? Gotta get my... No, it's not faith. It's sanity. Where are they? Come on. I know you're coming here. Behind me. Yes, I know. Behind me. Nope. I was, of course, in the middle of a hit. Oh my god, the camera is just not good. Oh my god, it's just... It needs to just be out just a little bit. So, it's too close. It's too narrow. Especially for an action game. Oh my god. Just too... Just... Let me get the FOV slider a little bit there. Pull it out just a tad. I should heal. Also. Nope. That is not the right one. I'm gonna go through this again. Where are you? Let's take care of this one over here first. And it's like not like I've done this like 2 or 3 times already and know exactly where they're gonna come from. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Stand around. Nope. And I'm gonna get you a big hand. Just 2 of them, or is it more? I'm not sure. Nope, there's another one. Oh. Do I need to actually kill them? Both of them? Like, gone? Nope, there's another one. It did, but I wouldn't consider it a horror game. That's the thing. Like, it definitely had horror elements to it, but not, like, super horror. It's creepy at times. Definitely creepy. I can admit that. But I definitely like just like floating around and flying. I have no idea which one it is. Sikasunes. I guess we'll just go in order. And this looks promising. Yep. Oh yeah, I remember this. Words. First aid kit. Actually, is there stuff here I can get? Where is... Something's after me. No? I'll take density. I might equip that right now, actually. Nope, I do have it equipped. Do I have anything else? That's... no. Density. Give me that. There we go. Oh yeah, I have to deal with one of these ones again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Super Saiyan on this one. Just die. Oh, the hiss. Yes, I remember the hiss. That... yeah, that's kind of freaky, I'd admit. Come on. Yeah, done. Soul Siphon. Done. I am looking for something. What is what I'm looking for? Probably. Like, it really does seem like there might be definitely a sequel, seeing that how it's kind of tied with... oh. Oh, I remember this. Is she gonna say something else?
では
お姉ちゃんまだ生きてるのねうんしっかりなさいしっかりって 未練は拙速では立てない。
That's
そう
how
思
they...
い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ、必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
She's very, like, vicious.
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
Actually, I don't. There has not been any kind of indication why she's the only one in, I guess, this group that has, like, a bird mask. The rest of them are, like, foxes as well, so... Leave the room. I'm not sure. Hopefully there's some... we learn about that. Because that's one thing that's kind of in mystery is, you know... Oh, I don't go this way? Where do I go? Oh, I go this way. Well, it kind of seems like it, but yeah, I can see it. She's very vicious to her sister, but I guess that's what sisters do, especially older ones. But with the story, yeah, she just... I think she might be jealous a little bit, because she had to obviously go the way that Hinako doesn't want to go to, and she's fighting it very, very fiercely. And she's like, nah, just accept it. A copying of foxes? Is it? Possibly. It's a good theory. That is definitely a good theory. I might get a Mori, actually, seeing I got... the dolphin! Slight restores max energy after a perfect... my good. Yeah, it's fine. We'll take that. And now, to be stuck on a puzzle for a little bit. The bird being is it's in a cage at last. The satisfies spreads its fan. The white bird remains in a daze. So, where is a cage? Blackbird in a cage. Speds a fan. The fox in the fan. And what was the other one? The white bird in a daze. Which one looks like they're in a daze? Probably this one? Nope. Let's remove... guess not. Maybe I should do this one instead, and this one down here. It didn't say that I got it wrong. Did it? I don't think it did. Nope. Okay, I think the fox is right because it's a fan. The blackbird is in cage at last, so it might be at my last one, maybe? And the one at days. Not exactly sure which one looks like in a daze. Like, this one looks like in a daze. No? And this can't be hard because it's an easy riddle difficulty. Oh, good lord, man. I don't know. I think it might be too late for this. I might just look it up. Because my brain is getting fried. Even with small ones like this. Satisfies this fan. Exactly. I agree with that. I'll even slip away as she sleeps. She sleeps. Maybe this one? Maybe this one. So I got the fox. Fox is looking what? What is he? No, the blackbird is in the cage at last. Which one is? Which one looks like a cage? It looks like this. Definitely looks like a cage, even though it's a mirror. But it's in something that looks like a cage. Spread his fan. And the white one remains in a daze. Okay. We're just... Oh, okay. It's getting late, and I'm not looking forward to looking at, so I am going to look it up. Because I had to look up the other one, because, again, I'm not... apparently not in the right mindset to read pictures, or I don't interpret them correctly. What's going on here? Oh my goodness, what? Oh my god, just give me a picture. Picture. It's not the treasure hole, is it? Oh yeah, well, I'll figure out what ending I have. I'll finally gotta figure out what ending I have. It's when you enter a room and the button and the timer and the other stuff. And as soon as you enter the door looks behind you and you start counting down. The mindset is start to fill the room. You press the button, the timer starts over again. Solution, set the timer to 0. Please sterilize the room. Right there. There's to overthink it. Exactly, that's the thing. It's like, I'm overthinking this way too much, but my brain is not exactly... Like, I wanted to stream for, like, a couple hours, and I got... Alright, so let's see if it's... this one? So fuck Max here. Black Sparrow. Where does the Black Sparrow go? Oh. Here. And which one is it? Here. Here? That's black? No. Black one. And the last one. Here? Okay, well, I'm not getting that ending. And we're gonna go. So I'm guessing it's that one. So here. Okay, so I got that one ready. The black one is caged, which is apparently here. And the white one's here? That's the right one. Apparently. I almost got it. Sort of. A little off, but... Okay, let's save. Here. I have to get that gauntlet, don't I? And I have to fight myself. Or maybe I don't, who knows? I know what ending I'm actually doing. It's obviously not the first one. So it's definitely something different.
これが君のものだ
What's going on? Oh, this is the,
さあ君も
Oh, this is the same. I can skip it, but... Kinda feel bad if I skipped it right now. Click. Click.
これで最後だよくここまでついてきてくれた
一緒だからここまで来られました。
Ooh, I wonder if I'm going to, like...
はい。
Or at least the other Hinako is going to die and then come here? Probably. It's just that I'm not... Apparently I'm not on drugs this time. You. Yes, the shot that everyone loves, apparently. That's an interesting transition. She had a pipe, and then it turns into a sword. Come on, do your thing. I'm not sure. It's definitely not the drugs this time, because I haven't took any. So I think it's definitely something supernatural. But it's also just might be in her head. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Is there something there? It's okay. It is about, like, you know, she has to accept and, like, the death of her childhood, and she's got to move on from these things to live in the new world. Get your knife, sure. Oh yes, here's the gauntlet of enemies. Gotta love those. Camera, please work with me. No, let's get hammer. Damn it! Didn't jump at the right time. Get off me, old man. I'll give you a kiss. So I'm kind of curious to see how... God damn it. Seriously? Hey, look at this. Cannot run by them. Can't run by them. Gotta fight them. Yeah, great, more enemies. That's exactly what I want. F you. Come on. Oh. Yes, 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 yes. This is where combat just sucks. Like, seriously, by this time in any action game, you would just wipe the floor with these enemies. Now I'm having as much trouble as them as I first did when I first got them. Oh, don't, Stave. Don't do that to yourself. Oh, good freaking lord. I'm gonna probably die because I'm... Just give me something I can work with here. Yes, I don't have any... Give me some... Yes, on top of birthing enemies, projectiles that home in on your position. Lady, please, stop following me. Please. You turn way too fast for someone of your stature. Seriously. God, there's more? No. What do we got? Well, definitely going through my items. Sound of the Gauntlet and the final boss would... Sakugo is not that bad. It's just, you have to know where she is when she does the bell, and then it'll be a lot better. Alright. Also, you know, the game really should just let you move. And not restrict your movements. Alright. If I have to, I'll come back to here every single time. NX. I'd love to ask you a question. I'm gonna leave that just in case I need it. Fine water, that's gonna come in handy. Yep, it's on. Also, I want to point out, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I really hate how you got to use items in the quick menu. You just can't pause, go to your screen, and use it this way. You gotta go through the quick menu. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Do your bloody attack that I can't get out of. Again, like, at the end here, it just plays to the game's weaknesses, which is combat. Just way too much combat. Way too much combat. Way too much. Which shows, like, rush development. Definitely rush development. It's like, oh, we gotta add content to make it, you know, what we're supposed to do. So just throw in a bunch of a gauntlet of enemies. Exactly. Yeah, that's what the game needs, definitely. It's showing it so much, especially just during the last part of the game. Bandages, toolkits. Also doesn't help that, you know, I have to fight all this. Yeah, I should probably heal my sword. Oh, there's another dude down there, so I need to get my axe ready. Can we go in here? No. Alright, dude. Let's go. Don't be a whiny baby. There, Hanako. It's getting a little... Oh. Get mad. Sickle? Actually. No. Arashi, yeah, I'm gonna hang on to that. Actually, if I swear, if the game didn't come out like this year, I would think it came out in... If it was a 3D or that, I would say it's an NES game. Because a lot of those games just did not go through the proper bug testing. Steel pipe. Where's my... Actually, what's... Now what? What is this? And what's this? Another one! Just out of the blue. It's like, yeah, let's just make it more difficult than... Oh, good lord. And I have to scream as well. No, you're not getting behind me, miss. Yeah, you can do all sorts of different things. I'm still gonna kill you. Yep, there goes my sanity. Let's switch it up. Nope. Oh, good lord, just die, please. Ah. Grab one of these so I have at least some sanity. Alright, let's use my knife. Bandage. Not that. Actually, you want to know something? They probably did do some, playtesting on this. And the thing is that everyone at this part just ran through it. And they decided, well, we gotta put something there to prevent people from just running right through. So they did. And they made it incredibly frustrating. Exactly, that's the thing. It's like, just playtesting is good and all that, but, you gotta realize, you're making a game. Game needs to be fun. It's not fun. Just die. Come on, seriously. Waiting for you, just do your attack. You're dancing around me. Like, at this time, in essentially a normal-ish action game, you would be super overpowered, you would just mow over everything. Will give the actual content of how Hinako's feeling right now is just bowling over everything, because she's just super pissed. And the thing is, I can't do that, because I don't have the right... just controls, weaponry, everything just does not work. I'd love to just, you know, bowl over everything. Yeah, I know that. That's some mindset. Yeah, we're gonna do crowbar. Yeah, that's probably why Silent Hill 2 felt so good. Because, you know, it was developed by Blooper, which is not a Japanese company. This one was, so... Kitchen knife. Nah, I'm not gonna kitchen knife. Rather the hammer. Crowbar. You can. Like, just by this point, it's like, you'd just be sick and tired of seeing these enemies, because they're just the same ones over and over and over and over again. Blind spot. And look at this, and the freaking crowbar. It's like they're handing out weapons so much at the time. And yet, just... why don't you just not have durability if you're handing me so many weapons? I would love if there's ever found a debug mode in this. I'd be absolutely down to just be like, yep. Or put a... like the PC version mod. Just... because I know there's, like... takes away the durability. God, I'm just sick and tired of, like... oh my god, just seeing the same enemies over and over again. Oh, there's Hinako. She's missing, apparently. What do I want to... I don't even know if I wanted this. Fine. And it's just so confined. Like, oh, like, they want it to be a survival horror, confined space and all that, and expect you to basically play an action game in those controls. That's why I said it just... the game chooses you. Choose what game genre it wants it to do. Like, how am I supposed to dodge and go through here? Especially with this wonky camera that doesn't show. And super damage? Oh my god, I would definitely turn on both of those. No, I'm playing on PS5, unfortunately. No, I think my computer would go on fire if I streamed, did my programs, and played this game at the same time. I think it would burst into flames. I don't think I have a strong enough PC for... it's... oh, god damn it. Seriously. Just go away, buddy. Yeah, I've done mods before, so... nope. I'm not gonna get you. Come on, dude. Just let me kill you so I can get on with this. Are you dead? Oh my god. So oh god, I miss with my friggin' axe just by a smidge. And then, oh, this game. Again, like it, but the combat can go die in a fire. Seriously. And seriously, go die in a fire. Don't tell me you're gonna jump again. See, she's goddamn fucking pissed! And yet, you can't reflect that in your combat because you literally have the same combat things from the beginning of the game. Oh, and guess what? There's another one. Third one in a row. Oh, there's at least 3 of them in the row, so... Yes, Hanako, I wanted to target that one. Absolutely. Seriously, it's gonna bust out. It's after 12, so I'm gonna bust out the swear words eventually. And again, just so confined. So bloody confined. And of course, now you have to have fucking minions. I swear, I wish I had... If you couldn't get, like... What am I trying to say? I'm getting flustered here. Like, why can't you have skills? Like an AoE. Like, just brush everything going off you. Because sometimes you get so... There, you just want everything off you. Just some kind of move. Just to give you some breathing space. Of course. Fuck you, lady. Get over here. Oh, god damn it. Oh, and now they have one of these guys to deal with? And of course, I'm getting frickin' sideswiped because I can't focus on what I want to focus on. Oh, and now the ground is tentacled. Now I can't move properly. Even limiting the more space I can't move. Lady, seriously, just fucking die. I have no sanity left. Oh, lovely. Guess what I have to do again? And mind you, I want to point out that I'm playing on story. Action story difficult. This is why I refuse to play anything higher than this. Because they would be even more spongy. Exactly. Exactly. That's the thing. Sword. Let's see what the sword can do. Get over here. Come on. Fucking lady, come on, hit me! So I don't have to use my freaking durability all the time. That's one thing I freaking hate. It's like, you want them to counter you, so you can counter them, so you don't use your durability. But the thing is, most of the time, they just dance around you, waiting to do whatever, and then sometimes they don't do the attack you do. You gotta dodge back, you gotta wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and I'm like, tired of fucking waiting. Seriously. Exactly, it's like, at this point in the game, we're right at the end. I should be just annihilating all these things with ease, and it just hurts. Oh, fucking you! Are you dead? About frickin' time. Yeah, let's kill this thing, because I don't want it to... Yeah, whoever ever thought about having a normal enemy spawning regular normal enemies in a arena that you can't get out of to proceed forward with durable weapons, with your weapon that could break, was a good idea. And having this all throughout the last part of the game, like, it really shows that they did not have confidence in their game. Because this does not scream Silent Hill at all. So you can go with any of the Silent Hills, and the most you're gonna get is probably a few of the big bads, and that's it. If any. Because it's about the story, not the bloody enemies and fighting. Also, I have to say, just... like, normal attacks do absolutely nothing, so you want to focus, but the thing is, you know, the littlest thing gets you out of focus. And then you gotta charge again, and again, and again, and fucking die. Oh my god. Oh. It's a fucking marathon, I swear. Like, if you have to litter your arenas with items and so forth, maybe it may not make them so intense. Okay, let's get a resume. Because I'm actually gonna use items and not... Let's go to Yokan. What's that, a crowbar? Oh, cool, crowbar. Let's get the one that's partially broken. Toolkits everywhere. Weapons everywhere. They quick save between every single part. Well, thank God for the quick save, because if not, if you had to do all of that in one go, like, you might just get cheap shotted by an enemy, and you would have to do that again, and that would just be... No, I believe it would be... I think it's damage sponges. I think it's the same amount of enemies, just you would have to absolutely just keep on hitting them, hitting them, and hitting them, and hitting them. And the thing is, if they hit you, they do more damage. That's the thing. That's what about thing. Like, Lost in the Fog, I hear is nightmare-inducing. Yeah, no, it's to the point of, like, just infuriating. That's the thing. Like, you could say it's skill or whatever, but I think it's just ridiculousness. No, about time I'm here. Why, hello, me. You look good in the dress.
よくもお父さんをお母さんをお前を
And this is the same? It is the same, I guess.
絶対に
Alright, so if this is the same, we have Junpei gonna come out, and she's gonna kill her.
こんなことだろうと思いましたお姉ちゃん助けこれがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず殺しなさい殺しなさいさあ
Snap.
どうしてお姉ちゃんそれがあなたのためです死になさい
I personally think she's jealous that Hinako has a fiery spirit within her, and she doesn't want to bend to traditions. Alright, so this was the best one. Where Charger thinks like an understanding and enemy is out of it. Alright. Speak for your sake. And not rather introduce the guidance to give you, like, racing games will not help in racing. I don't know, it just execute like a lot about this game that I really don't like is the pacing, and then also like just even in combat, like the whole section there, just you could have done it so much more with it creatively, as in, you know, oh, showing some actual stuff reflecting to what Hanako's going through, instead of like having to deal with pregnant monster 3. So it's whatever. It's like, because that's what number 2 did. That's what number 3 did. 4 also did that, and number one kind of did that. So it's like, and that, and even after, it's just, it's about the characters, not the combat. Come on. That's what it is. And Hanako, she has a good, decent character. You just need to actually give her a chance to, like, tell the story, and not... Dealing pregnant monster number 3 is just a basic... it's the only thing I came to mind, basically. Now you can clip it and just be like, there you go. Didi out of context. There you go. Because I know that there's like a few channels that have things that are like out of context. So there you go. Didi out of context. Is this the same? It's the same! Come on. No new scene? She's gonna turn into, like, the fog monster? Kind of tempted to skip this if it's not new. Actually, you wanna know something? It's the same. I'm gonna go. It's like I'm getting to the point where if there's not new stuff, I'm gonna just go. Because I still got game to go. Even this is the same. Come on, you did so much good stuff at the beginning. And you're just showing the same stuff in the... This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, they're showing stuff that's in the first one. Like, show something new. That's the thing. It's like, why don't you just merge both of them together? Yeah. It's the same. And now we're gonna go to... Yeah, actually, yeah. Those flowers are withering. She has performed her transformation, I guess. So the death. She is being reborn. Now here, we can fight. I'm wondering if... I don't know if it does, but I only have, some emotions. I have smiling. I don't have angry, because if I did angry, I would look angry all the time for some reason, and I turned it off. But I can show anger. That's my angry. I can turn it on and off, but... What now? What? Oh, I don't fight, so you're making me fight anyway? Oh, that's a nice game. Very nice. See, it's like, I'm gonna avoid fights, but am I truly avoiding fights? No. Because I gotta fight anyway. Oh, what a bunch of fucking bullshit! It's like you give you a chance to walk around them, be like, I don't want to fight, and then you reach the border of the arena, and you're like, game's like, no, you gotta fight. You can't go without fighting. And I'm like, oh, where's my angry face? I'm gonna be angry all during this. Seriously. I am just... I'm up to... It's... Like, this part is... ridiculous. Do I even want to look around for anything? At this point in the game, I just want to beat it. Dry carcass, sure. Bandages, sure. I am absolutely just... And again, like, I like the game. It just... This ending part. It's too much. Too much combat. And the combat is the weakest part of the game. No, I need to do this. Because I don't want to be mad all the time. I'm gonna show some emotion. Just cannot believe the amount of... I thought it would be better. It's like, oh, I'm a little skilled better in fighting. Nope. It absolutely... Actually, I'm gonna... I want that. Because we got still a battle with the dress. Battle with the dress. Coming to HBO. This fall. God damn it, do I have to fight pregnant monster number 4 now? I think I do. I don't want corn puffs, but I'll take them. No? Okay. Then I won't. I won't take them corn puffs. Yeah, no. Of course. Of course. Of course. Come on. Swing, 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 swing. Counter. And Soul Siphon. Why, hello there, lady. Again, oh my god, it's like... Another point, it's like... She's all powered up. She's like got the power of like marriage on her side, and yet she's still as weak as she is when you first made this thing. Got more? Freaking more of them. No way. God, give me some skills or something. Oh my god, like, I swear this... It needs a skill tree. And 2 actual skills. And it wants to be like an action game when it wants to be an action game, and then is there something there? And it wants to be a survival horror when it wants to be a survival horror. And I had to say, it doesn't do either of them very well. More monster variety would definitely come in better, I have to say. If they did, like, make, you know, another 2, 3 variety of monster, that would probably be a bit better. Because again, I'm just facing the same thing I'm facing literally through the entire game. Oh, you get... Oh, you son of a bitch. You revive them. Instantaneous. If not, I will go Super Saiyan on your ass. Definitely. Again, this is what this friggin' powerful form is, because you're like, okay. But you know, guess what? Regular Hinako doesn't have that. Good old Wolf Hinako here. It's a little bit better, but I wish she had more skills. Think she come? God, do I even want this? Not really. this point in the game, I just want to beat it. Just eat it. You can? No. Wait. Oh, yes, okay. Where's my... Nope. Alright, are we... Yeah, we're almost there. I would enshrine a lot of this, but I need my... I need... What is it? Not faith. It's sanity. I need my sanity. Although... Let's do one Hirashi. So I can go over 1,000 and draw one Amori. It's the camel! Decrease current sanity consumed by char. Oh, you... Oh! Absolutely. Because that would definitely come in handy. Which one do I want it? Nope. Decrease sanity with focus? Nope. Perfect. I'll leave that. Probably that one. Dolphin? No. No. What did I do? Camel? Camel. That's not bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. But I use charge attacks all the time. Because the other attacks are just... What we got? Chocolate. Also, I just realized we came down this way and had to go through a gauntlet of an actual enemies. And now we're going literally the opposite direction and we're going through a gauntlet of enemies. This is like a double gauntlet of battle. Oh my god. Alright, well, obviously I can't go up there, but let's try. Nope. Oh, good lord. It's not all of it. Let's go. Of course, you know, can't be. First, we gotta go throw everything but the kitchen sink. Well, no, actually, even the kitchen sink at you. Because all the variety, like every single one of them, every single variety of enemy is here. Well, other than the pregnant lady. But, you know, I don't want to... I don't think it's here. Heaven forbid if I actually don't know more of these guys? Yep. Oh, yes, a big boy. It's also... Can you stop smacking me, please? How would you just... flip off? Buddy? Like, seriously, if you have to go bloody Super Saiyan just to get through parts, change your game, seriously. Let me use one of these. I think there's ones here. Now what is this? Divine water? Yeah, I'll take that. Actually, I don't think I have to deal with any more pregnant monsters anymore. I kind of want to go up here, but I don't think there's anything up here. Actually, wait a minute. Now that's the part where the family is out there. Just randomly there. Well, no, not randomly there. They're there for a reason, but... And obviously the environment and what we're going through, it's just kind of interesting to see them just standing there. Alright, nothing there. Let's... Oh my god, I wanted it to be a short stream, and it's become longer than my average.
ひなこや綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
It's the times. I'm curious if... her husband, Haruyuki, was there when... Maybe. Depends on exactly when this actually takes place. Is it right before the wedding, or is it... like after? I guess depending on what ending you get. See, now I have to go through all this. Go through the Dark Shrine. Now I need to basically point out, hey, the game has more? As I would put it first time I actually seriously, it's more is more? It's the land of the spirits. Everything's blue. Blue spirits. What's the blue spirits symbolize? Actually, I can't actually remember it. Blue spirits. It's about the same. I have not took any drugs, so I'm not sure. And things have changed throughout the game, so I will be getting another ending. I just don't know when and how. But everything is, especially at the end, is the same. You know, I kind of like it here like this. It's actually more bright. A lot more bright. Bandage. Oh yeah, we have to fight enemies? I've already fought... Wait a minute. Oh, I do have my sword. Okay, I'm like, where's my sword? Let's fix that sword. I want to know what's the deal with the doll? Because the doll's been helping us. Like, is it a spirit of someone we know or something? Because that's unknown. Still, I have no clue on what that is. Is it a higher being? The foxes? Are the foxes spirits helping me? No, guess what? More combat. More combat. Who would have thought? Nope. Nope. You know, let's just get going here. I'm tired of you just waiting on you. God, even in the end, we have to, like, just battle. Like, this would be the perfect opportunity to kind of go through and be like, reflect on Hinako's journey by throwing something visually astounding or interesting in there. Instead of, let's just send her up against some enemies in arena. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do that. You know, personally, I would actually like the Kunsa tea more than the Divine Water. Let's have a Divine Water. And then replace it with this. And I don't need corn puffs. Actually, I'm really, really, really glad they didn't go the route of, like, oh, we have to do not just a gauntlet of enemies. Oh, we have to do a boss rush as well. Go through all the bosses. I'm really glad they didn't do that. My god. I'd put the game down. I'd be like, no. Absolutely not. Because that would be a terrible idea. Because one, usually, in boss rushes, they show you how much you haven't, you know, improved and gotten. The Gauntlet of Gauntlets? Oh god, I don't even... What the friggin' frack is going on? Just stop hitting me, please. Good lord. Hit you in the head. Yes, 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 yes. Now what? Fine. Yeah, let's go. Combat's so fun in this game, you guys. I'm having just the most funnest time. Can't you tell? Bandages. Alright. What's going on here? Nothing else? I'm still looking to see if there's anything new. But no.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない
There's no turning back now. Oh god, did I forget there's a boss before the boss? Dry carcass. And keep going. Oh my god, I gotta have space. Can I enshrine? Oh, shrine the divine water. So I got Kunza. Alright, now I gotta go over here. Also, I wonder what their thinking was to not have, you know, an unlimited inventory system. Like, what was going on in their heads? Being like, no, we can't have you carry everything. Can't possibly do that. You can tell I'm getting tired. Very tired. Yeah, it's record. Now, did I forget a boss? Can't remember. Boss rematch. They added enough detail to have squishy noises over the actual blood. But yet, refine the game in the gameplay? Too difficult.
行こう清水ひな子
It's a Foxy. Bandage. What do we got? Just looking over the Zen Garden. Which I think I commented, it's like, there's no Zen in this garden. Yeah, no, they're just giving me bandages. First aid kit. Don't need it. Harashi. Toolkits. Anything else? Yep. That seems to be it. Final save point. I think it is. I think it is. I wonder where this is gonna go. And it's the same scene, apparently. And I'm really glad that they made us through cutscene and not have to go through it ourselves. Yeah, I saw something over there. No? It beckons me. Now what?
まだ生き残っていようとは。
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
心を沈めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。
ひな子、私清水ひな子は私。
Yeah, definitely. I'd agree.
いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。
She likes standing up to her?
このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきもの
And she speaks funny with her other face. Very quiet.
今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。
No?
お前は一体。
Oh. Now what is this? Now it's definitely different. Yep, it's a new cutscene. Yeah, she's definitely stitched up. I don't know exactly why, or kind of meaning it is, but she definitely has, she's like patched together. Are you gonna ruin it? Yeah? Okay. It's pretty much the same as the other one. Except she's not in a...
清水ひな子を取り戻す。
maybe. Actually, I think it's more reflected upon how Hinako actually views her sister. So, she's already married, and she doesn't have a good thing on marriage. She might actually think that she might actually be being abused, just like her dad does to her mom. And all that. Could be that. So maybe it's a reflection beyond that. So we're actually gonna fight her again?
それは違うよ。咲子も凛子も柊も奪い、お父さんも。
Yeah, she doesn't have a very...
会えないわけじゃない。
She doesn't have a very
心のように。
broad view on marriage. That's the thing. She can only...
化け物め。私を返せ。
She only knows what she's seen. That's the thing. She hasn't exactly seen the bright part of marriage, so...
あんたの気持ちはすべて私が受け止めてあげるから。
Oh! We got... Oh, she's gonna, like, throw it at her! She becomes a demon. Oh my god. What? She's, like, possessed.
ひな子、この薬を飲みなさい。
What is going on here? She's like super possessed. Is it the water dragon?
君はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。己よくもひな子に。
Yeah, she was definitely possessed by something foul. That's what he mentioned.
ひな子。
So possibly the darkness or something? What's going on here? Oh my god, is that Shu? That is Shu.
どけ。どうしてそいつをかばう。お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ。
He can't be with you forever, dude.
昔のままの姿で
That's Wolf Hinico. Not Fox Hinico.
でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
シュウは
Yeah, I'm gonna pause here for a minute because the thing is, you gotta have a real mindset for the times. That's the thing. Like coming from today's views, people are gonna like, a lot of what the fuck, basically. What to this? The thing is, back in the times when you got arranged marriage and all that, and you just literally the daughter goes over to the male the husband side and kind of just becomes part of their life, and she has literally no connections of what she had before. That's the thing. And you got to have that in the right mindset of that, unless it doesn't really make sense. That's the thing. So, like, she has to say, this is why she went through everything that she did. She has to kind of, like, let go and destroy all the stuff in her head of these memories of friends and family and all that. So this, like, this might not even be Shu. This might be like a figment of the old Hinako, kind of just going, kind of rebelling against. Yeah, no, I like some cultures, they still keep doing that. That's the thing. So it's not necessarily like a gone thing. It's still around.
いつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。
I personally think he's gonna be very good to her. He's like obsessed with her, so
もし
her well-being.
本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、
Yeah, like it's definitely gotten better, but back in the time,
その半分を
that's the thing. It's like it's literally a contract
残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。
between the one parents and the other parents. It's like, here's some money for your daughter, basically, and that's exactly what happened in this situation.
追わねば。男としてこのまま 様にはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。
I'm curious if this... See, if it happens afterwards, and this is just her remembering, this might actually have been in some kind of confrontation that she remembers between Shu and Koryuki. Being like, you know, it's there, and then she needs to go talk to him. So it might actually, you know, be reflecting some kind of real situation. Maybe.
シュウ、
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが体質によっては非常に危険
Oh, thanks for telling me now.
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは
Dude, I didn't have a choice. That's the thing. You gotta realize that I don't have control over this. This is the thing. Oh my god.
誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて。
Because you're in love with me, that's why.
何が相棒ってんだくそ。
Because you're in love with me and you didn't say it when you had the chance. Oh, are we getting negative feelings?
頼む。幻滅してくれ。
So much better than the first ending. So much more better. Because we're actually getting character developments with the characters.
今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
Oh, are we gonna fight Shu? Oh? I was wondering if we're going to fight a Shu version of a demonic Shu. And guess what?
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
Yeah, no, he cares about her, like, deeply, like, more, and he just didn't want to make it awkward. And he just doesn't know how to kind of just... What the friggin' hell were you... Oh, here we go. We're gonna figure out his movements.
シュウ、起きて。
So, you're giving me wolf form
覚えてるか。
with no weapons.
同時の時だ。
「
Yeah, he's gonna take a little bit to figure out what his movements are. Well, it looks to be some kind of like Oni-ish? Like a multiple. Actually, that makes sense, actually, seeing that Shu is kind of multi-faced. Because he's, you know, someone around someone else. Where he's obviously someone different around me, so. And then possibly even Rico, you know, different. So, multi-face Oni? I thought he would be like some kind of like Space Ranger. He's very fast. Okay, so he has an AoE, but I don't. How does he rate? I really wish they would not put talking during this. So I'm gonna have to what they're actually doing, talking about later on. Now what? I think they're just reminiscing. Come on. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, let's heal. And I think I'm gonna grab one of those kinds of things so I can slowly get... Alright, time to go Super Saiyan. It's literally like two kaijus just going together. Where'd he go? Nope. Yep. So he has projectiles, but I can't have projectiles. Am I supposed to go over and get him? Probably. Come on, Hinako, let's go move. Obviously, he doesn't want me near him. What is this shit? Seriously, this is like action, like near shit. Oh my goodness. Arm it up.
怒らせるな。違う。シュウは気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水ひな子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
Alright, the battle would be cool if I was in another game. But this does not feel at all like I should be. I have a feeling the devs didn't want to do a Silent Hill game. Because this is definitely nothing like Silent Hill. It's the farthest thing from Silent Hill right now. I haven't played Elden Ring, so I can't make the comparison. Oh, freaking hell, man, that was painful.
サンキュー相棒。その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
I really hope not. No, I think we're done. Did I beat the evil out of you?
Kotoyuki さん、俺の相棒、あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだが。
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
No, I believe that he knows Shoes knows Hinako a lot better than Hiroyuki. Nah. It's true, but the thing is, out of either of them, I think Shu knows her a little bit better than Hiroki. It's the fog monster. Of course. It's a sun shower. It's symbolic. Oh, we can see his another mask. Oh, there he is.
狐の嫁入りだ。
It is? Sunshower? Okay, I guess. Never heard that one before. Okay, so obviously a little bit more cheerier. I'm kind of scared to hold the skip the button because there might be a mid sequence against. Yeah, but I have to say it's playing it again. All right, Krivlet, take care of it. Take care, and have a good night. I'm sorry I ran a little bit later than normal. But I'm really glad that it was fun. Oh man, I know you wanted to stay it to the end and see what happened, definitely. But I'm glad you stick around. I hope I didn't keep you up too much. But oh my god, yeah, this game it has its moments, definitely, like good and bad. Like when it's good, and then when it's bad, it's really bad. So, but I think it definitely talked about it to death, like how it should actually have handled. Is that the first run should just be abolished and just incorporated into the second run. That would be the quick fix. And oh goddamn, polish the combat. Definitely. Combat needs to be a little bit more fun and not tedious. It depends. If they're coming off another Silent Hill, then I would say no. I would say you definitely would have to get in the mood for playing an action game instead. Like if you're playing, if you want to play a Silent Hill game, then I wouldn't recommend it. No, but like a horror action game, like an action game with horror elements, I would say yeah, I would go with it. But I would definitely say the combat is a little less to be desired. As I heard from all reviews that from this game is, yeah, story's good, but the combat, not good. So I can definitely agree and get into the same mindset of that. So yeah, I would definitely play it on story mode. Action story difficulty. Oh my god, are we gonna see Hinako in her wedding dress? Like actual wedding dress?
はい
No, come on.
やだやだやだやだやだやだやだやだやだやだやだやだ怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い What's going on?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. Not sure what that is. I guess that was her face. And it was the last, I guess, the last of her, you know, old self. Kind of just screaming. As she accepts what she is now and goes with Hiroyuki. Alright. I'm going to skip this part because it's probably just credits. Fox Wedding. Dolls are happy when they laugh. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily intellect produce. I completed the story. I guess I can save it here. New Game Plus. I got 2 endings. On to the next. Oh my god, like... Being real. I look at this title screen, and I'm like, there's no way this is a Silent Hill game. Like, just, it does not look like that at all. Like, it looks like something from, like... a samurai game. I need to get... let's check out the endings. So, coming for Roost. So the Fox Wedding is, don't take any red capsules, purify sword, or I didn't obtain it. And then I obtained the red thing, the red bottle. So for this one, I need to obtain this purified sword, so just beat the game without purified sword, which should be easier, because I don't have to worry about durability. And then this one has stuff unlocked now. Complete 2 different endings. So I guess that would be... So I have 2. The first one and the second one. Don't take any red capsules, purify the sword, and then offer the brooch. I'm assuming that this is probably like the definitive good ending, I guess. Or the true ending, if you want to call it. Because obviously she was just strung out of her mind here. Here she's kind of happy, but not necessarily. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through like all that gauntlet type of thing. I think a lot of this stuff is probably gonna be like the same. So I might just play the endings. So get up to the last checkpoint and fight whoever the last boss is. Yeah, she just kind of goed with the flow. That's probably symbolizes with her face coming off and on the ground. So she's like her... I would say, well, I mean, probably body... She's like accepting what she has to go through, basically. So it's... I wouldn't say it's happy, but it's one of those ones. But, yeah, there's that, this one, and then also we have the UFO ending. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Because I think I found, with this one, at least 2 of the posters. And I've listened to some UFO broadcasting, so I kind of know where a little bit of those are. But yeah, I think... I don't know if I'm going to stream this tomorrow, because I do have to get up to where the ending boss is. So it might be next week that I get back to this. Oh, really? Because it really doesn't seem like a Silent Hill game. Like, I really believe the whoever presented this idea, either if it was the writer or the director or whatever, or both of them, just came to Konami to be like, hey, I get this idea, it's like, it's, you know, it's like this, and, you know, Konami's like, oh, make a Silent Hill out of it. And then they had to add aspects of, like, stuff to it. Exactly. That's probably exactly what happened. Because it's like, there's this idea, really obscure type of thing, and be like, oh, yeah. And even like, it's like, oh, it feels like Silent Hill. Just slap a Silent Hill on there, and there you go. So it's... I really don't still consider it a Silent Hill. So if anything, I would probably call it just F, basically. So, that's... yeah, it's a thing. It's probably... I know that some titles, I can't think of one right off of my head, but I know there's a few of them that just did the same thing. I think Final Fantasy actually did that with one of them, or 2 of them. Especially the newer ones. Yeah, I've never heard a, either a TV series, movies, or something based on a book, that the movie is always better than the book. Then the thing is that the book is always better than the movie or TV series. That's what I always hear, so... Plus, it's also hard to kind of confine an idea like in a book that has so much abstract ideas into something visual. Well, that's the thing. It's like they wanted more, and obviously the author didn't make more, and he's like, we gotta have more, and then they just try to replicate it, and it never does. Never does that great. Especially if the original author is involved. And then it becomes filler! And filler is never good. That usually happens in anime a lot. Like, anime series picks up from a manga, and then the anime gets ahead of the manga, and then they have to come up with filler, and then until the actual manga catches up to the anime now. Yeah, it's usually, like, it's never, like, the 90s was notorious for filler anime. But, yeah, nowadays it's, you gotta have an established series, and you gotta at least have enough story for at least a 13 episode season, and then if you don't, then, like, you can't. Which is kind of bad, because I do miss OVAs. OVAs were, like, the great things, like, one idea, little things. 30 minutes, 40-minute little animations. Separate ideas, standalone stuff. Alright, I probably do have to fly? I don't know if there's anyone to raid. And even then, I think I'm just too tired to raid right now. I think I might have to just call it. Always good to see you, Nishid. Always have some good stuff. Always good conversation. I always learn something new when you're around too. That's even if it's the smallest thing. It's like I always learn something. That's great. It's always good to learn something new every day. But yes, I will be back tomorrow with something. I don't know exactly what, but something spooky. I'll flip a coin. Figure out what to do. I have a few things in mind, so I'm just gonna choose one of those, probably, and then go up there. But until then, thank you for stopping by, Nishid, and Steve. I know you're not here, but yeah, I was thinking about mouthwashing, actually. I just need to get set up and get it up and running. And if I do, then it'll probably be tomorrow. If not, it'll probably be Monday. But yep. And Gremlin, thanks for stopping by. I know you're not here, but I always like to thank. And to everyone who else was in the chat, lurking around, very much appreciated. So, I hope you have a great night, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Stay wonderful, and until next time. What's my intro? It's so late I can't even. Take care, stay safe, and I'll see you in the next one. Till then, bye-bye! Yep. Definitely want to shoot it. Definitely want to do a short stream. Yep. That's what I said. Early on. 6 hours later. 6 hours later.